Hello. Welcome. There we go. How are you doing? And hi and hello. No game there today. I was supposed to start 2 hours ago. But I did some background stuff. Updated some software. Including the OBS. Which meant that everything broke. So I've been struggling, desperately trying to fix everything. And it should be okay. I'll count that as dev time for today. Instead, we're going to jump straight on into the wonderful and extremely delightful world of Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Will you catch up, obvious? You did. Nice. Of course, now we gotta tab on out. We'll find the thing. We can turn off this one. Work play. I would add that one. There you go. Stressful morning as we go straight to plan. I really need to learn to get used to these buttons too. I did some other changes, which are nice. I changed some of the alerts here on the stream. Oh, hello there, Buffalopagus. Hi. Finished my research. It involved a half hour of telling an LLM that is incorrect over and over. Here's the deal with finding petition information in vanilla. You can't. That's what I assumed as much. You could in some versions pre-Steam, and some early Steam test releases had it too, but it's not in the current UI at all. It's DF hack or nothing for petition tracking in the UI, I'm afraid. Yeah, that is the assumption I sort of came to, because I vaguely remember what one of the things was, so we can sort of trial and error it, because when we build, say, okay, like for example, if we go here, and we look at because this is a guild hall, technically, but it's not good enough yet. And if you look at it, it says agreed to build guild hall for this guild, and it was same with the church. So I had to go check out different religions, which I vaguely sounded like what I remembered. And when I got to the correct one, then he had this extra text here that it was something I agreed to do. So yeah, I do hope they add it to the true UI in the not too distant future. Seems like quite the oversight. You know, just saying, because obviously, as we can see here, the information is there. Like, just add a star or something in front of the name of, like, the guild or religion you've agreed to do a job for. That'd be handy. Oof. Rough morning. Oh, it's an unnamed sculpture garden. Because it's the Guild of Leaping's meeting hall. And some value because they have a platinum pedestal. Sign a display item. Trying to remember what we got. Okay, so if we go away from here, look at our, like, no. Not here either. Is it objects? Which cases have an heirloom treasure of the Boulder of Leaping? And who are we the Boulder of Leaping? This one has no image. What is it? The pigtail cloak. Neat. How about Ebusgeir? Muscle shell crown. Exactly. And there must be at least an API for it if DFHack couldn't track it. Or DFHack couldn't track it, yeah. But I feel like that I've executed my duty now and I can relax. Well, thank you for that. For your assistant, Buffalopagus. It really did help. Now this stockpile should in fact have all, but in a custom way, say no to things like no gem, no bars, no leather, no stone, no wood. Because I see them bringing wood here. I'm like, that ain't supposed to be there, friendos. No, sir, no. No, it ain't. The wood's supposed to go here so we can quantum stockpile it. So now we go back to the guild hall, new display item. Able to take it, there you go. People should engrave what they can. And that should push the quality of my place up. There you go. There we go. So we have a magma glass furnace. Now we could then dig out some more stuff here now, can't we? Workshop. Right, we had a caravan. Whoops. So, move goods here and back again, and let's look at our good old bins. A bin's full of anything we can fully sell. There you go. 4K worth of finished goods. Finished goods. There you go, those three. More than enough. Pause. What the frick? A tick. Only members can visit if established Guild of Leaping has achieved proper guild hall status. So they should be happy. Aventurine. The fuck's Aventurine? Ooh, gems. More bituminous coal, mudstone, more bituminous coal. We'll do auto. Oh, outside map. More magnetite, sardonyx, smoky quartz. A bunch of galena. And this is where I mostly cut out my limestone. Ooh, more limestone. Together with some jet. Right, ooh, the olivine. And jet does have value. Wonder if that'll work. One there for bars and blocks. No bins. Done. Custom. Just stone blocks, pretty much. I guess glass could. Nah. Just stone blocks. Now I want a similar one to exist. But first we look at our constructions. Track stop. Made from Gabbro, I guess. I've run over so many dogs and minecarts. Dwarves will pay attention to the traffic priority and indicators. But dogs, no. They'll just stand right on the track. Ooh. I've yet to build any like proper tracks. It's on the to-do list. They'll be satisfied. Mandated the construction of certain goods. And those buggers are fired. That's okay. Bars and blocks, none. Just stone clay. There we go. I'm thinking we could just probably, because this is a area where we're making a whole bunch of these things. Right, keep on forgetting about the caravan. And the fortification, which was the very most important point, the very core theme of today's things. Wait for our trader friend to appear. Mine carts are a hoot. I'm sure we'll have a fun. Yeah. I just need to figure out a like more certain reason for them, I guess. Alright. Bars of gems, smolders, chains, random instruments. That was very expensive, maybe not that one. A bull. I do know we have a cow. So if I also acquire a bull, then we'll have milk. Don't know if we need the milk, but we'll have some. I don't know if we can make giraffe milk. Can we? I don't know if I need them. I have other animals. A cedar bucket, warhammer, horned owl dress, sure, and booties. Jordan wheat, flour bag, pigtail seeds, gave wheat seeds, pigtail seeds. Plum spawn. I'm just going to make sure we have all the seeds we could ever need for all our lovely little cave stuff. Dimple cups. There you go. Thread. Real fancy quivers. So that's one bin. Can I, like, close the bin? Oh, it sucks. Large serrated silver disc. It seems like a handy trap for some undead things. Donkey cheese, alpaca cheese, horse cheese. Well, it seems like we should be able to make cheese from the hives, eh? Good look into that. More random instrument bits and pieces. Microcline bound codex. Parchment. And random bookies. Fancy iron goblet, we can sell that one. Gotta make more. Even fancier goblets. Frankly, is there actually anything I don't want to sell in this one? Oh, well, also. There's too many things in here, to be honest. So traded profit is always at 400. And I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. A really fancy diorite bookcase, though. Let's grab that one too. Steel flask, hell no. I wonder. There we go. Trade. They want that one. And a lot more nonsense. I'll allow it. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. Dealt with, found. What have you done? What have you done? Make picks 3 of 3, I guess. Right. Would that be under... Let's see. Weapons. Steel. Pick. Weapons. Steel. Pick. There you go. Those are your most important ones. Oh no. The dwarven child is taken by a fey mood. Kadola Tölkirkrud. Hey there, Real. Hope you're doing well. 40 stream streak. Hot diggity dog. Nice one. Thank you for turning up. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I was supposed to start like 2 hours ago because I woke up at 5 a.m. today. I'm thinking, you know what, let's do an early stream. Instead, I spent 2 hours fighting with the systems because shit updated. And left me annoyed. So I count that as my my dev time. Shit happens. Yeah. I finally accepted, like, OBS is trying, like, hey, yo, you want to update. You want to update, fine, you can do your update, and then things no longer work together. And then in trying to fix it, I broke stuff even further. So I had to do some other updates to get some stuff back I accidentally deleted. And yeah. But eventually, it all worked out. So these apartments are not fancy enough for our... What the hell are you doing here? Attend meeting. So the mayoral housing will have to be made a little bit more wild. So, number 1, all. So this would be their super fancy study. This is a 3x7. Yeah, they're all equally magnificent in size. Now we'll mine all that out. Build the fanciest fucking floors we can. If it unpause that task, actually we're gonna just remove the entire glass production facility from there, right there. Because we have struck the limits. Well, no, we're gonna jump all the way down. Find this area. Check out what is the importance we gave to this. Well, that is far too small. And that's a warm gabbro wall. Beneath it is a gabbro wall. Great. But we've got lava here. And I want to make sure all the local nutters don't freaking throw themselves into the lava. We might want to make that bigger. Like that. Also needs to mind that shit open. But these will be some larger production halls down here. I'm gonna actually have to then make a living area here, I guess, too. So this will be a central mining area. Ow! And actually we could then see about claiming some of the bottom floor here for, you know, closer local farms. But the deeper caverns are most likely filled with even crazier motherfuckers, so we're gonna no rush on that front. Now, if these areas grow, because we can make a preliminary, like, greater crossing here, followed by making a dormitory here. They might not like it, Well, this is what peak dwarf looks like. And I guess a local dining hall. There'll be 2 for tables and chairs, and a couple for space in between. 1 for food storage. There we go. Another important part is to expand on this and then cover up all the other. The dwarven child has created Tare Munal, a dwarva wood cup. He offers it to the boulder of leaping. Bum bum. A whole bunch of green glass blocks in there. Fucking fantastic. This means we can do a workshop. Furnace. Magma glass furnace. Made out of heckin' green glass. And then we can channel up a bit, and then we'll have smelters. Generally, I guess we gotta mine all this. For a greater crafting area. We have storages down here. Crafting here. Actually, we have more storages up here. Well, should hopefully work. So if we that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Some vague experimentation. And suddenly remembering that, wait, no, that's not what we were supposed to do at all. Oh. You, I'm pretty sure, and I must have then made a mistake. Yep, I did. Alright, now, can I minecart along, add new route. And a new stop, this one. You are taking items from here and go east west immediately when full. Done. And I give unto thee this random ass minecart. So I don't know, do we need 2 stops? Or will it like just still vomit out all the things? Yeah, no, look at the for the first time OBS shits the bed on me. Yeah? I mean, OBS didn't really shit the bed per se. It was just the interaction started with OBS meets Stream Deck. Because apparently with the newer OBS, you have to manually go and copy paste some files around. And it was like tricky to find the solution. Here's we're leaving. Ooh, more puppies. 100 camels. Hey there, Axel. Hope you're doing well. Our third giraffe is fighting. Oh, It's a wealth draft. No, that's fine then. I think like tetrahedrite here on the surface. You see the sand, I understand, but some of these things are just insane. And the draft seem to be mostly doing okay. Get in this game, bro, you need more variety. Hey, man. What do you mean again? I only played it like 3 times in the lately. It's amazing. I love it. Castles make cobaltite blocks, so we pause. And we will go see if we can find another place. Gypsum, jet, galena, a whole bunch of limestone. More limestone, thankfully, so we can make steel. More olivine. Nice looking brick, nice. Diorite, cobaltite. Cobaltite. Fullerite, tetrahedrite, and quartzite diorite. It's coming along. The schist is very sort of nice dark red. Got some more chromite. Good morning there, Kim Stockholm. Hope you're doing well. Well, the drawers will get there eventually. In the meantime, a petition. The doctrines of cradling has many worshippers and workplay, and now requires a temple and a priest. Well, we let that one hang out. That more migrants. Animal has become a stray one-humped camel. Cinnamon Axe Lord Bam has become an axe lord. Gotta make a weapon in the game. Call it a meme. That way we can have dwarves become actual, like bona fide meme lords. And that could be pretty funny. Make cloth bag has been completed. Stock cinnabar, tetraheated hornblende, cobaltite mica. More cobaltite? Where did you find the cobaltite? There it is. And there. And here. Grab some more microcline is fine, because I like the blues and I like the greens. And we're going to start making then some purple blocks as well. But first, yeah, we need to, with the game paused, have ourselves a little bit of a look-see and a little bit of a planning. Because we need fortifications. So we have now some strong walls. And on top of them, we'll need then actual buildable fortifications and some kind of floors in here. So if we look at our stocks, we look at our blocks. So what do we have? We have shale, chert, cobaltite, jet, a little bit of chromite, with some bauxite and microcline. And a whole bunch of green glass now again. So the green glass blocks are being made again thanks to the wonders of our lava smelter, both of them actually. So 17 might not be enough, but it could be close. So now I've got to start making just crazy amounts of blocks of all kinds. So we have the... I can probably stop with whoever's trying to force us to make some more chert blocks, because it's not the most interesting color. And that might be enough for a little bit. So if we look at our constructions and floor, so that would be 10. Jump in here, construction, and we'll look at floor. Hotkey is F, so we need to go... No? So it's first like B, F. No. It's B, B and F. There you go. So 2 by 8, which would be 16. No access. That's very true. What do we have 10 of? Well, I do kind of like the jet blocks.
Good morning. Need to close
Hey there, Reap.
a huge project today. .so absolute lurky lurk.
Well, thanks for coming by, Ugla. I wish you the best of luck with finishing up that project. Ending one of those always takes time. So, and I very much appreciate the lurk, my friend. Very kind of you. Hope you have a nice day, my friend. .so. And a Reaper telling us all that Hanu have invented a new game. I'm called Poison Jar. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's always neat when you come up with a new idea. Now the problem is, I was thinking microcline, so the blue and green would make a fun combo, but I guess we're going for military look, so let's go with jets on these. Now we're gonna remove all of this and make an even bigger bridge and all that jazz. Kind of like, you know, once we get there. You can mine through that. Actually, cancel that order. Not important. And then we do B and F. No. B and F. Material after placement. 2 times 9. It says 18. Oh, are you telling me you won't show it to me because we don't have enough, or is it too far away? Oh, there you are. You lied to me. dead watermelon vines. Okay. Now I want there to be then access. Oh no, he's all sick. Isn't he? Oh. She is mighty, but she is susceptible to disease. Yeah, I guess they don't like being, you know, above ground. They were stuck underground for so long, so they got the whole cave adaptation thing going on. Now, the idea why I did this, because I wanted to see if I remember correctly from the wiki, and yes. You see, if we have grassy areas, so they were exposed to the sun once, essentially, even if you build the roof on top of it, the game will still consider them, nope, totally above, it's above ground. That's how it is, yep, absolutely right. So in theory, we have all the way down to here, we have like silty clay. If we dig a hole all the way from the surface down to there, we should be able to do some silly things like workshops, farming, farm plot. Dead potato plants. Well, maybe we'll get rid of them at some point. We'll try it again. Workshop, farming, farm plot. Building present. Oh, right. He's already. Yep. Basically, I pose a fuck ton of shitty would you rathers, and whichever one you would rather not do gets pushed against another one until it gets to the point where nothing can beat it. Anyway, sleep time. I'm gonna catch you later. Get home, much love. Really excited to see Hunter Janitor arc. Let's hope it works out. I would love to become a divine entity, if nothing else, just for the power of regrowing my hair. It'd be fucking lovely. I miss it dearly. And another farm plot. Yeah, I think we can do it like that. And we'll look at the details. See, that one is a piece of rock. She can't grow there. But I think I can then, by doing it this way, we should be able to then use, we'll have farm plots where we can, actually farm sort of surface plants, which could make for, if nothing else, interesting. See, alfalfa, barley, lettuce, potato, ratweed, ropeweed, sweet potato, tomatillo, watermelon vines. This is my melon patch. Because who doesn't like watermelon? Now, no seeds. Leave fallow during the winter. So we got rice, we got watermelon, then we can do whatever. I'm pretty sure I bought hemp seeds, but who knows, maybe they ate them. Manager, bone carver. Muscle shell amulet. Birth puppies. Shell crafts. Eat sand-bearing items. Cinema, tetrahedrite hornblende, cobaltite, mica. Place of all alovine, all the good shit. Yeah. We have, a grizzly bear. Let's pause. Look at our animals. I forgot that we already bought at least one of them. We have a stray dog that gets to be a war dog. We have semi-wild cage, trained and well trained these freaking chimps. You know, we have a couple of like well trained ones. And one semi wild one. I got no idea if chimpanzees are, but we can't war train them, so they'll just be pets essentially. So at least we can try to sell them to the next guy. Cavy boars. Aw, I guess they could make neat pets for people. Domesticated. Available as pets. And you guys can take care of those. Ma fool bakust fikod. The goose is tame, owned. And available as pets. Stray billy goat. War trade. Yes, the grizzly bear came freaking pre-domesticated. So next time we get a humans coming to visit, we were requesting all kinds of bears. So if we get our hands on even more bears, then we can start breeding bears. And wouldn't that be amazing? Bear pelts, bear bones, war bears. That should hopefully help us out. Because the giraffes are just kind of pointless, to be honest. Well, would you look at that? Our giraffe training has gotten to the point where they're freaking domesticated. This one is still semi-wild, so I'm gonna butcher you. So many puppies, domesticated camels, stray cow, calf. Yeah, so they had a bull. Wait, that's a calf. How did you make a baby? I didn't think I had. Well, someone must have brought them some in. Even more puppies, got so many dogs. So many dogs. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Freaking war dogs everywhere. Stray donkey foal. Stray water buffalo calf. Stray yak calf. Stray baby llama. Yeah. Oh. I guess now that they were finished, finally, now they count as decent, so they're happy with that one. Need to tomb, and we need to make more picks. So, you know what? Seeing as that is... Forge steel picks. I made 10 of these not too long ago. I might as well make 10 more. We have more people, so I should also look at the labors. See if we can get more people into the whole mining thing. Yeah, a lot of our miners are also legendary miners, but they're also working in the military. So we'll see. Everyone who has any skill has their peasant. You can go mining. Our axe lord. A fishery worker. Peasants will do freaking everything, won't they? I guess we can send a lot of peasants into our... Because we now have more dwarves, 114, so we need to make a crossbow. The carpenter should probably also be able to woodcutter, like Claiborne. I think, no, Claiborne likes mining. Fluffy buttocks. Master engraver. Also mining. Well, not mining. You can do other things. Because whenever something needs engraving, well, better if you do, we get all the help we can. Baroness. Well, they're probably busy with all kinds of shit, so. So then we look. Planter was for everyone. Fishing dwarves. Skilled fishing dwarf, yeah. Let you do that one. We got new of these. Adequate herbalist. There we go. Stone cutting for everyone. Engraving is only for the selected. Only those with actual skill. Hall ranking everyone. Orderly siege operators. Because they are our siege operator. How is Marks, Dwarf, and Archer? We let all of those who are good with marksmanship keep on doing their best practice. I do believe we bought a whole bunch of bolts, and I do believe I also requested the production of crossbows, which should be fine because that is sort of what we're hoping to then deal with here once we get these fortifications. We got the walls up, or some floors, so they can walk on the inside now. So how should I do this? I guess we could have a couple of stairs here. Then we can have siege operator machines on multiple sides. No, we can have a fortified wall on this side as well. Then fortifications to the front and inside, because this shit needs to go. So... if I do construction, fortification, 30 here, cobaltite. Because we're funneling the enemies to come in from one single direction here. So that's why we won't be able to shoot at them while they're in front. And while should we have the bridge open and doors closed, if they come here and, start to cause a bit of a ruckus, we can also blast the fuck out of them. Yeah. That'll work. Then construction wall will probably be... and then reinforced being a new one. Doesn't have... let's see. Cobaltite. All. Iron bars. All. And here we go. Cobaltite all. Iron all. More cobaltite. Ooh, good news, everyone. Well, now I got more miners settled as well. So they'll get all that shit worked out, eventually. I think I might have missed something. We got farm, plot, still, butcher, tanner, fishery, kitchen, farmer. Jeez, I don't have a farmer built anywhere. Can I build a farmer here? This is more by like... build it out of... jet blocks. Because I was wondering, why are we not getting any milk and things, or sheared wool and oh, white. That would explain it. The stray giraffe calf, semi-wild, has been slaughtered. Animal has become a stray war dog. Regnethlo has become an axe lord. And Salkorn and Getak Musda, the human beast hunter, pale stalker, is visiting. Yar! Now, we've seen this guy now a few times. If I look at your military squad uniform kills, overview, 119 years old, spouse is Ilan Saffron Scratches. Well, they're married, apparently. Undead, I guess there's one of those. Someone has a type. Put it that way. Health, history, no medical history, skills, professional bone carver, competent spearman, social skills. Oh, knowledge of the sensual lyric and the fuchsia trees, the pregnant hedges, the petals of watchfulness. And we see, General, my friend Stigmata. What a poem. It must have been memory. The game it knows is making fun of me. When I forgot the name of the game, I could remember the name of the game. Memory. Artifices and the shriek. Flag and nothing more. That sounds like a fun. That sounds like a very patriotic, actual good title for a poem. Fortifications and nothing more. Sounds like they have to do with a very... Oh, this one now fills with... Oh, yeah, all of that. So this entire area will be rebuilt, deeply and more properly. And I was wondering, because I do know there's pressure plates, and you can activate pressure plates with a mine cart. So if we have a water wheel making spinners spin, and we have a mine cart we can launch, and it'll go in a circle, and keeps on going over these pressure plates. I have a vision of multiple bridges next to each other, and then they start like opening and closing in sequence. And that way, while a part of them are like closed, the enemy would like walk over them, and then because they think, oh, we can get past here, and then it opens from beneath them. The idea is to then have like always have at least one open path to where they want to go, and that way they will always path onto the bridge, and then one at a time, the bridge is just yoinked from underneath them, and they'll fall to their death, hopefully. Oh. Almost. Oh, on pause. While that happens, blocks. It says we have 17 green glass blocks, but are they like just too far away? I feel that they might be. So we'll make a very special little stockpile here as a custom, in that it shall contain green glass blocks and nothing else. Sure. Now, can I make you like an extra important one somehow? Add a new task. Alright. I want to know. Standing orders automatically weave automated workshops. Shit. An automating kitchen and tannery. That's nice. So we'll just have an infinite milk animal. Infinite shear animal spin thread. Whatever. Well, no. We'll probably make that one into an actual proper task. Because we can always check, is there any animal that can be milked? Then you probably should milk it. Any animal we can shear, then you probably should shear it. Process plants into a barrel or a vial. So what do we get from this shit? Let's find out. Process plants, and then process plants to bag. There you go, friend. Oh. And I realized we probably should have built it here, now shouldn't we? This was the Farmers Guild, after all. So if we build workshop, farming, farmer, wait. Fico do Azul. Alright, that would be BNF. They're not here at all. B. Or is it the amount? So BNF. So I'm assuming it's because they're too far away. It's mildly annoying. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna pause this and have a little bit of a thinky poo again. Now this is where they fight. And here could be, we can have, training rooms. This will be storage for things like ammunition. Then beneath that we could have actual barracks, and beneath that a certain shenanigan with training. Yeah, we could have... No, this could be barracks with... Yeah, and then we'll have training area. Barracks and storage. Combat. So then the fortification should go all the way down here. All the way down here. Well, a bit further than that, actually, because we need to then... take that as far as we need to. Remove this one. Alright, so we do construction, reinforced wall. It will be made of cobaltite, iron. So our iron reinforced walls are slowly running about out of iron a little bit. Right. In fact, we gotta cancel all of that so we can do it again with a reinforced wall here with the cobaltite and the iron. Now I saw those blockies. Floor. Yeah. Well, the stairs be there. So E and F. 2x8. Green glass box. Well, I'll have to keep on waiting, I guess. Colonial honeybees. Honeybee. Fisher bears can have plants. Oh well. Ah. Stray chimpanzee has forgotten his training. Well. Shame. Where are ya? Can't have no freaking... Oh. I've got 2 males? There we go. The chimpanzee has reverted to a wild state. Wow. Didn't we just... CH. Trained semi-wild. Oh well. Bugger's gonna do what Bugger's gonna do. Oh, right. You're completely tame and domesticated, grizzly bear. Well, now, I completely forgot about this. I'm terribly sorry, friend. What a grisly fate. How do I... unleash you? I should sign the grizzly bear. Right there. You're making animals and shearing. Steel bucket. Alright. Buggers are doing their darndest and working their hardest. Now, one of these places. Here we go. Now, this one. What do you got in you? Cobalt blocks. So yeah, looks like my plan failed. Now she needs to get carved. What they wanted was a temple, I believe. Reasonably built that nice little temple there. I guess we can build a temple there as well. Construction floor. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of jet blocks. How long was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have there you go. B and F. Okay, will they carve the green glass? B and F. Yeah, B and F. No. Ooh, they will. Well, that looks neat. So, what kind of material do we have? 12 tin bars, 4 silver, 19 copper, 15 iron, 15 pig iron. Why does that sometimes give me... Oh, right, because I scroll down, so I have to go all the way to the top again. Because the UI is a little weird. I'm learning, chat. Slowly but surely. Even I can learn. So with bauxite blocks, we would have 3, which isn't really enough for anything too interesting. But for chromites, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. A little bit of kind of neat bit of difference. Build P for portal, R for door. We only got microplant go doors nowadays. So we do B and F. Realized. Three, 2, 1, go. That's a big old giant heckin' temple. There you go. Well, big-ish. The doctrine of cradling. Now, I want to add 1 to simply make rock blocks. Make 1,000 rock blocks. If rock blocks available is less than 500. Non-economic hard stone boulders greater than 10. I'm assuming, yeah, economic rocks is things like ores and things that can be used for many other things. Yeah. Looking lovely. Also, if we're suspended for God knows what reason. Oh, somebody moved a rock from their construction onto their construction that way. They got suspended for a while. Well, that's okay. Then we do a meeting area. Accept a new temple. There's something of cradling. Prove. Isha's fruity satin. And Isha's whisper fountain. Ishas and Ishes want to stay here. Who are you? Ishas and Ishes, human dancers? There'll be none of that. None of that disgusting little frickin' cultural contamination. No, we are pure dwarves here. We're dwarves all the way. So that's a temple. Right. Stop. They need a priest. You shall be... He's blinking. I'm guessing he's the best. Sure, you can be a priest now. We also need a performer. Congratulations. Priest of the doctrine of cradling is ready to be recognized from the temple location. This will satisfy the agreement. Vituri has engraved a masterpiece. Well done, Vituri. Structure, furniture. Do we have an offering place? Still had one platinum one. Lovely. Then we'll need build, furniture, instrument. The Jabberbone Goral. Place, furniture, chest. And 2 of those. Freaking noise. That shit should work. These are like generic one. And get extra fancy down here, I guess. So extra fancy indeed. And an animal has grown to become a stray yak bull. Struck native gold. Oh, we're cutting through the lignite. Okay. Things got a little warm over there, eh? And here. Well, that's okay. We will have a look-see. Placing some beds. There you go. Then we do doors. Then we look. Oh, also native gold. Freaking amazing. This was supposed to become a dining hall. Construction. Remove the door. How do I remove a pillar? Digging orders, tree chopping, plant gathering, smoothing, construction. Not there. Paved roads use less material than constructed floors and can be used to stop plants from growing over wagon trails. That is interesting. Supports will stop cave-ins when the rare event you completely detach a piece of your fortress. Otherwise, they are ornamental. And dirt roads do not require materials, but the dirt road may quickly be overgrown by plants. Must remove construction. I'm trying to figure out how. There's an item for dumping in a dumping zone. After smelting at any smelter. It's not there. It's not there. Digging, chopping, plant gathering. Carve a gap in a smooth wall to allow your archers to fire upon invaders. Mining. Dig only gems. Only ore and gems. The only ores and gems selected, and also mine any ore and gems of the same type which are uncovered. Now hold left button to draw. There we go. Heckin'. Oh. So. Not those ones. We'll change those. More classic mining. We don't want an access into this hellhole to happen. This looks like it should be safe, and this will absolutely be safe. Let's dig in and hope for the best. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. Frankly, maybe we should go down for storage rather than up. I think that might make more sense. Well, that's a then kind of situation. We also want to muck about with ramps for the whole There you go. Chest. Cancel that one. Furniture cabinet. And furniture chair. Build. door. There you go. Oh, it's a loosely placed door. That's fine then. Try that again. Furniture, chest. There you go. Dormitory. Dining hall. Food. This one should be a custom food, so it only has drinks. There we go. Naked buggers are getting there. Slowly but surely, but they are getting there. Oh, did we stop making green glass blocks? In bag hand block, couple times. Meal splint blocks, green glass. There, make 20. If there's less than 30. In fact, make 50. Better that way. Looks like those green glass. These wondrous effects you can get from them. Oh, look at all them watermelons. Melons. Zoom. And... ah, you bastards. We'll have to make a... zoom. I don't think anyone can build this thing. Because they can't get, like, really straight up adjacent. So we'll have to do a temporary floor. Yeah, use closing. Okay, BNF. Closest material. Fine. Chop down all the trees. There you go. And dig down here. So this is a church wall, though. You kind of could just leave it there. And just dig here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Look at him go, cutting down all those fucking trees. Warlock's Works, my steel crossbow has been completed. Pike man is visiting, weather's cleared. And mining skills. Birthed a one-humped camel calf. Native gold marker site. So many goodies. So many wonders and thingies. Gonna be fucking grand. You know, if we survive long enough. Ooh, there we go. And now we do mine, unmake. Thank you very much. There's a chert slope. There's a dirt slope. Which means I'll do that. There you go, friendos. Petitions. Erum dipped mules, which to reside in workplay for the purpose of eradicating monsters. I don't need to know who you are. I approve of this. A noble task. Noble task indeed. There's open space. Ah. Oh, accidentally, yeah, removed a piece of jet floor. Well, that's a little less than ideal. In general, I guess in this entire space needs to be kind of gotten rid of, doesn't it? Let's move all of our animals into the caves proper soon enough. So for now, we shall build cancel how we build. I'm pretty sure the closest one should have been there. So the BNF jet. There you go. Now we build, construct, reinforced. I think all the way would be personal preference. Cobaltite, iron. Sure. Now, for that to be built, we'll then have to have access to this space, which means we can construct stairs from there to here. Now we'll make them out of microclimb. Build, construct, stairs, mass material. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Demand more picks. Oh, right. And y'all need some shit. Okay, completely forgot about you guys. Sorry about that. Let's have a look. See right here. Okay, one of the needs is for like an extra fancy tomb. So there you go. Couple of extra fancy tombs. Let's make a few more just in case we have them at the ready for when it's time. In general, we're also gonna need, way more of these. So minimum 3. Right. Nope. Needs to go further this way so we can have that wide enough hallway. How do we... Oh, like that. A. See, that works. Mine at importance level 2. Those things. So you'll help me get all the focus on those. Oh, look at that sneaky bastard. Find a way. There you go, you buggers. Get that shit smooth. Build door. No, wait, first floors. Smooth all of that. All these puppies and doggos just hanging out. Bloodstone. Nice. There you go. I can smooth all of that stuff. Now, if we B and F, choose material after placement. What do we got for blocks? One shirt. Whole bunch of jet. There you go, friendos. That's a whole lot of work for everyone. The dwarven child, taken by Fey mood. The badge making has been complete. Oof. So we're gonna have to dig into a little bit of the existing tombs as well. It'll be fine. Just we need those bituminous coals. We need them desperately. For things. We do B N. L would have been there. And the way to go. There you go. Would it be N L? That piece of jet block. Like that. Oh, has claimed the craft walls workshop and has begun a mysterious construction. Build. There you go. There you buggers can go all nuts with the smoothing. So, our levels of drink are getting dangerously low. Or not, I guess we're okay. I don't know what number is good. All I know, more number is usually better number. So it would be N. Build furniture bed. Close the material. Sapphire Heckin clusters. BPR. BF. H, I guess. BPR. Ran out of doors and everything. Now, if we look at our nobles, someone who's mightily basically angry would be the captain of the guard and the dungeon master. So, captain of the guard. Ral Uvaverith. Sign. Remove. Sign. Captain of the guard. Then I am blind. Office. Accept, sign, captain of the guard. And dining hall. Accept, sign, captain of the guard. Followed by smooth everything, friendos. So that we can then engrave everything that's left. And also, looky furniture. We need when Oloth Belal, dwarven child, has created Stumammezum, a conical warthog boned helm. She offers it to the boulder for leaping. Looks like a slightly shitty, but kind of neat thingy to make. So cabinet, closest material. No, they already have one. So what you need is, in fact, weapon racks. We don't have any. Oh, that's absolutely disastrous. So we go here. No. Adamantium ballista arrows. No, thank you. What we need is a rock armor stand and a rock weapon rack. And we can make it all out of olives. Olive vine. And both then you'll be happy as pie. Eventually. Now we might want then the... Wait, did we look at stocks? We look at... Not blocks. Bars. Iron, silver, copper, steel, pig iron, tin, coke, and charcoal. Yes, they'll have to live with silver, I guess. So we request to milk. Hey there, brewman sniffer. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best with the whole milky things. Mleh. Milk animal. Oh, it's done. Finally. Hello there, Arman Azotap. Are we doing well? Were you game? Well, Brewman Sniffer, did you finish it? No, I just decided to take a break today. I mean, because I started earlier today, I was going to, and then I had to do a lot of work sort of behind the scenes instead. I updated my OBS, everything broke, so I had to fix everything. So we're doing we'll just jump into Dwarf Fortress today, and I'll probably do a little bit of extra on the game on Sunday. We'll return to it, but every now and then, the world is not in agreement, so we take a break and do something else instead. Ah, lovely. I was looking at make a silver sarcophagus. The number would be like 4 of them. There we go. Did Linux break things or Windows? No, it was me just updating OBS, and then it didn't want to work with my Stream Deck, and then that led me to like try to figure out how to fix that. And in trying to fix it, I kind of broke it some more, then I had to do some other updates. And, you know, a lot is Googling and trying to figure out like how exactly do I fix the issue and what exactly is the issue. Hey, there's Akira. Hope you're doing well. There's so many masterpieces being made all over the place. Now, there you go. Remove most down pieces of furniture. There you go. When you're programming, do you wear programming socks? No. I mean, technically, when programming, any sock you wear would be a programming sock, so kinda. Getting questions over on the YouTube side. Important questions for the world. Shellcraft has been done. Castle make green glass blocks need sand-bearing item. Then I guess we'll have to just add I can't. And they are a special sock. Look it up. I'll have to look into it. I'm imagining some kind of like one of those like pressure socks. I do believe I do own a pair of those. Alright, bed making has been completed. Yeah, we put down everything before we put down floors, so yeah, I'm gonna have to smooth this shit out. And change from smoothing to mining. And smooth those. Alright, so now I got a nice little workers' dormitory down here. Build furniture, bed. Build furniture, chest. Oh no, you stupid bastard. Why are you on fire? I forgot, is your game gonna have multiplayer? No. Tragic dead dwarves. Oh, right. And jump to the surface. We look at this one. Good. Band it to there. And all these chimps. What's the fun in that? Asked Bourbon Sniffer on the YouTube side. Well, I mean, as you can see, I quite enjoy single player games myself. But I understand they're not for everyone. And that's okay. Now, those will be turned into ramps upstairs. And then I'll be able to construct floor. Build, construct, floor. I mean, they're fine, but you don't want an unpredictability, don't you? With multiplayer, you don't know what the other player might do, even in the situation. That's what makes it fun for me. Also, social interaction. Yeah, but multiplayer games also then require an internet connection, server maintenance, and well, frankly, a lot of complexity that I don't want to deal with, to be honest. And I don't really know how to deal with. And I want it to be a single player game, so you can just have it working on your machine. You can make a local multiplayer. I mean, you could, I guess. But it's not that kind of game, because it doesn't run asynchronous. Because it's, like I said, it's running a bit like Brotato. And you can't really make that kind of game into a multiplayer because everyone have to be sort of, there at the same time. And the levels will only run for X amount of time and so on. And then a lot of the building and logic happens in between the levels during the sort of maintenance time. And you can't really have that kind of stuff in a multiplayer game like that, because the multiplayer then requires everyone to have something to do at all times. People can't just be hanging out waiting for something to get done. not furniture. It's not a machine. Track stop. Understandable. You need to think of the multiplayer before you make the logic. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to design a game from the beginning to be a multiplayer game. You can't just tack it on, because it very much affects like the whole underlying logic of the game. Like I said, because you can't have the kind of, downtime which you can have in a single player game where you can sort of just pause the game and think about what is the plan, what are you working on, and so on. Because in a multiplayer game, everybody are doing their own thing. Like Victorio, you can have multiplayer, but then you can't pause it. Now, in my game, it won't be that much pausing involved, but then, the levels they'll only be an X amount of time, and then there's all the time in between, and you'll be building your own character to sort of, or your build to face the current problem that you're heading out to deal with. Rather than in a multiplayer one, well, then you have to do something like Realm of the Mad God, where stuff happens while you play it. Very good game, fun one. You can play single player, you can play multiplayer, works well. But that is, taken into account in the very core the design phase. Will there be character creation? Now for that one, kinda, yeah, because you have your character, and then as the game progresses, because it's a sort of roguelite single player game, so as the game progresses, you'll be then, designing your own sort of mech that you send out. And in between there might be sort of base building. So there's two layers to the crafting. But we'll see when we get there. We're going to be beginning with just the core mechanics, and if we can make it fit, we'll then try to add more crafting. Because I think it'd be interesting to have 2 layers of it, because then rather than always hunting for the next tier of materials, you're also then trying to gather what you need to make the next tier of crafting equipment, which would then allow you to make further use of the same earlier materials, so old materials never get become obsolete. Because I always get annoyed about that in games, because you end up farming something, you think this is important, then after a little while it turns out it's completely obsolete now. You don't need it for anything. Oh well, why did I spend all this time getting all this shit done? And it turns out you don't need it for anything, after this certain point. Do you have a full-time job, or is this game making your only full-time job? Currently it's my only full-time job doing this. Game making, streaming, that kind of stuff. I am more of a sort of house husband currently. Doing this while the missus, who makes the big bucks, goes to the office. Petition. Solon door spines. Who is Solon? Stalkon hangs out. I'll allow it. He won't contaminate us with those filthy human ways. Classic protein from fruit needs unrotten fermentable leaf or fruit. Oh, lucky you. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way. We're surviving comfortably enough. And during the many years we've been together, we both switched roles every now and then. It's just life has happened to turn out that way. That it is the time when we're both employed hasn't never been that long, because of things happen. And someone gets a job, and then we have a job for a while, and then economy happens, things happen, someone else loses their job, burnouts happen, that kind of stuff, and then the other one is working. So that's why I'm hoping to turn my game deving, streaming, all of this into a way to let's just make extra money, and who knows, maybe this can become a day job as well. You can always hope. If it doesn't, well, then I'll do other stuff. I very much enjoy the game dev, and I enjoy streaming very much, so this will be a hobby, if nothing else, for many years to come. And about the point of that little rant slash explanation was that you don't always have to be extremely rich in order to, enable your partners to be able to live their own lives in a slightly different way. All you have to do is, be able to survive, to make it. Track stop is there. We add it to the mine logic. Add stop. And you... Now we stop, actually. Now you send shit this way immediately when full. And you get done. We link. Grab shit from here. Done. There's this one's. Items that are desired are cleaning all blocks. And this one sent back. Immediately always. Done. Streaming and game debbing on the side is an easy job anyone would want to have. Yeah, I mean, easy. Especially the game debbing part to it. Essentially, you end up being a solo entrepreneur. And it gets heavy. So that's why I'm starting it slow to test everything out while I still have the opportunity. And if it turns out I can make a game I can actually sell, well, then that shit's gonna wrap up, Then I'm just like, oh shit, Then because then I'm running a business. Then I need to start worrying about a lot of other stuff. But streaming, also a very fun one, and. Yeah, streaming on the side. Yeah, absolutely. Lovely, fun hobby. If you want to then become actually living off of streaming, it's going to involve a lot more work as well. There's so much shit that happens in the background you kind of need to do if you want to make it big and make it the bucks, if you will. I'm doing my best here. Wrong button, there we go. No. Look at this guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So, I'm hoping to make a sort of quantum stockpile here as well to just make things a little easier. This is another sort of just set of stone cutters slightly further down. I guess if we move more of our stone cutting here, we could then remove some of the earlier ones. Oh, right. Pause. Steel pick and many tragic deaths. So then we look at workshops. We look at furnaces. We look at a magma smelter. Right. So we could build you. Man. Sand. Collect sand. Times 100. There you go. We'll have a stockpile here. Or I wonder what sand is. Probably not. No. Furniture, sedum, gems, leather, corpse, refuse, sheet, stone, clay, other stone, economic. No. So weapons, trap, companies, components. Hair wool. Nope. Corpses, leather, gems, furniture. No, these are like finished things. Food. Nope. Finished goods. Nope, it doesn't make sense. Coins, cloth, bars and blocks. Coins. I guess we can make coins out of all kinds of shit, can't we? Sandstone. Gems. Oh, food. Sandbags. Dish in. Beam Oil Bridles wants to be here to entertain guests. No, Bim. Are you an acceptable creature? I approve. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, one thing I need to look here is... Right, so this is the one we want. So again, we do BNF, jet blocks. Works for me. No, just grab raw, I guess. I guess it fits. There you go, friendos. Max launcher sparring. Now the problem is we need like mega fancy floors there. So let's try getting this shit engraved. So construct floor. What do we have? Let's do... Zoom construction on those. Heckin' miasma. Oh. Hopefully someone will throw away that rotten corpse. Well, they grabbed it. Hopefully they'll fuck off with it. Slowly but surely. Don't want our friends here to keep getting increasingly sick now, do we? There's some graphical glitches here and there. Okay, our drink. Well, I guess they're doing their best. Yeah, the problem is we only have a single still. Gonna need another one. One of the things we could do is build another kitchen down here. There we go. Please finish your constructions. And then I can look at some green glass blocks there. Furnace. Magma smelter. Well, I guess it needs to be something magma safe with chromite. Oh, look at that silly goose. He tried to, instead of going around the lava, he decided to try to outrun it inside the canal. Very tragic. Hopefully it wasn't anyone important. We do here, and hide those. So, the 4 smelters might be enough. Don't look at the magma kiln. Now it's weird. So if we look at the furnaces, a magma glass furnace. Why can't I just build it anywhere? This one do I try to does it work for furnace? Ah. Interesting. So let's see what happens if we then try to workshop furnace, glass furnace. There. Will it like not work? Let's find it out. So if we do a steel anvil, try to make 10. Why not? So I feel like 4 smelters might be hopefully enough to do a lot of smelting. Would you look at that? So now you can make consider killing a carbon, hematite, malachite, native. Right. Metal object, trifle pewter, steel requires iron bars. Big iron requires iron bars. So smelt hematite ore forever, I guess. Now you are just smelting magnetite forever. You are smelting limonite. Smelt native platinum. Gold. Tetrahedrite. Malachite. Sphelerite. There we go. Hey there, puppy. How you doing? Lurk keyboard practice with old school RuneScape songs. Ooh, that sounds fun, puppy. Nice. And pause, and hopefully, yeah. Looks like you guys can just keep on going forever, which is very neat. Someone's been missing for a week again. Let's hope it's just the fact that I was a guy who just burned to death. I could always hope that he's actually just in the lava here somewhere. Okay, so these guys are now just making more green glass, which makes me quite pleased. So you make a new one here. And all you have within you is blocks Glass. No wood though. Maximum bin is 12. Yeah. Similarly, we'll make a stockpile here for now for metal bars. Make wooden bin has been completed. Make picks 2 of 2. Build floor. I seem I misunderstood how those things work. Oh well. Then we'll have to build instead a piece of stairs. Close material. Being not their church block. It's A-okay. 3 bits of green glass there. Build, construct, floor, select material. Big iron steel has been added here. Okay, my amount of drink keeps on going down dangerously fast, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Workshop. Farming. Still. Shirt. There you go. Yeah, works for me. Then we want all of that engraved. Military weapon rack. 1, 2, 3. Construct military armor stand. 1, 2. Three. There you go. That'll hopefully make our bugger there feel a little better. Furniture burial. A silver sarcophagi. we can stop, build, or floor. Ah. Blocks. Or cobaltite. There you go. Alright, our food is getting dangerously low. I mean, the drink. Now, the food is fine from 1,930. Yeah, running on single still was nowhere near enough. Now we got 3. Fantastic. Well, hello, Ketturel. Hope you're doing well. Alright, alright. Yeah, sure shit, don't need no gypsum powder. We got ton of all kinds of shit. Steel bars and pig iron bars. How about you? Silver sarcophagi done.
Stop shrimping streamer, man.
Oh shit. Did I miss the deving? No, Ketrev, you didn't miss the deving. I just started extra early today and then also ended up doing more like background stuff instead. And then I updated OBS and all my shit broke. So I spent the 2 hours just doing background stuff instead. And then I launched a stream and I was just so in a poor state mentally. So I decided, you know what? We're just gonna dwarf. And we're just gonna fort today. On stream. So I did the shit in the background. Iskak tick case. Now let's check out on Iskak. Who are ya? A human dancer. There'll be none of that. Oh yeah, Tekichi will do that. Yeah. Got a leatherworks, we got a couple of crafters. Forge, steel, anvil. I'll make that one an important one. Platinum bars, silver bars, platinum bars. Heck yeah. And construct floor. Alright, we can at least get started with that one. Then I can do a tomb here, except assign to our baroness. You happy with your tomb? Everything's good. Make picks is not going fast enough. Needs Platinum Bar, cancels Fourth Platinum Pedestal. There, big irons and steel. There you go. Get rid of that one completely. There you go, green glass and stuff happening. And here... farming. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God dang it. Accept. Custom. And I do believe it was under furniture and sandbags. I'm assuming. Nice little dormitory. And we'll do another... quantum stockpile. I don't know if they can walk through here. But on the assumption that they actually can't, that means we're going to have to make a floor piece here. And might as well then also have a workshop. Furnace. Magma glass furnace. Cancel. We try again because we went with the previous one. And I wanted to continue having my, glass furnaces made of green glass because that seems kind of funny. There you go. Then we can also have a look-see at workshop. Furnace. Magma kiln. We can use green glass, nice. 1, 2, 3. And we build, construct. That was a little funny. There we go. Accept. And what you take in you is just ores. So we do stone, metal ores. We do the minecart thing where we add a new route. Add 2 stops. First one will be got east immediately. Done. Step 2 will be go west immediately when full of a desired item. Done. Desired item being a metal ore. And shit to be grabbed is there. And you are a stockpile for stone. Metal ore. No wheelbarrows. Wham! Yeah, I think it's do that. Yeah. Wow, steamer looks good. Only just now took a closer look. Thought it was a tile set at first. Yeah. Nope. This is just the vanilla steam. No tile sets. No changes. Nothing too weird. Nothing too fancy. And everything seems to be working wonderfully well. There you go. Melt those wonderful ores. Ooh. So there's lava beneath here. Yeah, it's continue cutting into its side. This will be fine because we can see from there that, yeah, it's fine. For now. Now let's find that stone cutting room of iron. Where did I think it's like above here? There you go. Now this one is that. And yeah, they're all working well. Everything going exactly the way it should. And we do B and F. Cancel. B and F. Green glass there. Yeah. And the temple here is doing okay. That temple is doing okay. B and F. Now the fortifications looking there, well, they're getting somewhere. Keep on running out of blocks. We should be trying to get some more church blocks here, but I don't know how to fucking prioritize shit. Got a whole bunch of freaking chimps. There, you may feel free to unchain the bear. I trust nothing bad will happen. construction, fortification. Cobaltite. Ambient F, cobaltite blocks. Oh well, we're getting there. And uncertain exports. Well, she's happy. Oh, right, you guy. Yeah, you need the Dungeon Master. The export of pigs is prohibited. No, that's fine. I'm okay with that. The Forgotten Beast, said Meakothefin, has come. An enormous one-eyed stonefly. It has lacy wing that is ravening. Its sea-green exoskeleton is warty. Beware its deadly dust. Okay then. Pretty cool looking. And it is on the cave layer where there should be zero access from me, so we should hopefully be safe. Yeah, this place that is just freaking filled with mud. A strange and terrifying place. Bone carver. Puppies. More migrants. God damn it. How much of it? Well, not really. Not yet. Not yet. It'll be fine. So if we go up here. So I'm annoyed at the fact that I should have a whole bunch of these cobaltite blocks. 256. I should have more than enough to build everything I want up here, but people are just not bringing them up. And I'm not entirely certain how to force the issue. Other than if we go down to the other storage areas and hold on to blocks. You see, you'd be fine as well. So if I say no to you, surely stocks doesn't mean like just no. Are all my cobaltite somewhere else? Uninvited guest. Cool looking. The following said me Akothefin, the Forgotten Beast. Try to find a way to sneak into the fort. Alright, now I've got some tea left. Oh, they're here somewhere. It'll be fine, I hope. Although we get murdered by a fly. Trade team has forgotten his trading. Claimed the leatherworks. Oh, the dungeon master himself. And there's thieves. Well, good thing we have a large amount of war dogs everywhere. Speaking of, any of them need to be... Yep. Everything and anything I can war train must be war trained. Trainer any. Skillfully trained stray giraffe calf. The others are just straight up domesticated by this point, so I'll butcher you actually. Yeah. Hey there, quick Niels. Are we doing well? Balls and watermelons. Nice. I am in fact farming a lot of watermelon currently, and a lot of that is hopefully being turned into some kind of dwarven wine. Well, getting some more drink again, which is good. Thief. Has begun his mysterious construction, become a farmer, alpacas and puppies, completed. Channels make 4 jet blocks, need block platinum bars. And needs steel. We have tin and we have copper, we have a whole bunch of pig iron. A new task. Electrum, coke, bronze, brass, black bronze, on bismuth, and adamantine. First, iron bars. So we need iron and pig iron. Fair enough. Smelt hematite forever. Same with good old magnetite forever. Got a whole bunch of coke and shit, so I can use that to just keep on smelting. And we'll hopefully get somewhere. We also have a lot of smelting happening deep down underground. Just need more ores down there. Just like we need more cobaltite up here. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? We've run out of our rocks. So there's some jet for you. Stray giraffe, stray war dog times 10, a bowman. These bows, man. From the bowman.
Thanks to @TimeLord_V for my sub gift.
Oh, emails gift to put recorded to Time Lord. Why, thank you, Time Lord, and thank you, Casual. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Hope things went well over with Vintage and with the My Winter Car. Oh, we got petitions again. I'll approve your soldering desires.
Excellent.
Excellent. Nice. And thank you, Time Lord, for those sub-gifts. You are most kind. I'm here trying to figure out what to do, because I decided to build a wall out of freaking, there we go, cobaltite, but I keep on, like, not finding enough. I chose a less than perfect rock for this, it would seem. I should use gabbro for the floors, just and walls. There's a whole bunch of gabbro down here. How much tetrahedrite? Garnier. Ite. And olivine. Seems decent enough. When I would look at these. Okay, so we have tools for make 4 jet blocks. Make rock blocks, just any. We'll put that all the way to the top. Just make any old rock blocks, please. I need 1,000 rock blocks. Or steel animal. One has been made. Fucking fantastic. Because that means we can go all the way to the bottom of the earth. Skip up. And here, very far down, we're making a lava-based workshop. A couple of people died in order to dig these canals. Terrible tragedy. Sometimes for the name of, advancement. There's sacrifices that I am willing to make. As they say. We need magma. Ooh. Dungeon Master has created Does Nust Anan, a warthog leather armor. She offers it to the Boulder of Leaping. Does Nust Anan. Alright, if we pause this, we look at our nobles. That wasn't my Dungeon Master, who already doesn't have much stuff, so we look at here, and we make the thing we just made, which is apparently extremely valuable, and that shall be your symbol of office. Yeah, we need to get him a nice place. Technically, what we need to do is move our Baron, Trash Mac, over to the even larger place room we made, and then move our Dungeon Master over to where she used to live. It'll be grand. In the meantime, we also need these workshops and a magma forge. Can be placed here. Right. One steel anvil, fantastic. Ooh, we could make it out of that one as well out of green glass. We have some chromite, and it does look pretty nifty. So these are glass and ceramic. Yeah, we can use the chromite. I wish we could build another, but we can't just yet because we need the anvils. We have a new dining hall. We have this space. Yes, we were supposed to build a workshops. Farming. Still. And you are being made of green glass. 3 stills here. Workshop. Farming. A kitchen. Also out of green glass. We'll do 1, 2. Then we'll do a general storage here. Not a general one, but I need, in fact, a heckin' food storage. There you go. Then we build. Pause, build. Beef a portal. And nothing but microcline doors. I know crazy buggers could just smooth that shit out as well. Gonna be heckin' grand. What the fuck? Monsus Tiristak, the ghostly miner. Oh, right, yeah, we never found his body because he caught fire and fell in the magma and burned away. So now we got a ghost. Whoa. Quite the game hole to fall down. It's very true. 3 stream streak, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress is quite a sticky one. I've been feeling the call of the dwarves for some time now. Yeah. Same here. I keep on like thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna get here. One of these days, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And now I couldn't resist anymore. Had to be done. And here I am. And we keep on surviving and not getting besieged. And everyone's saying like, oh man, siege is so hard. I'm like, oh god, it's coming. We're gonna get so fucked. Because I keep on trying to build with some idiotic, so we say, aesthetic needs. So do a floor. Go one up. Because I want to build. So if we just do it one by one, what can do we? We got 2 cobaltite blocks, and I wanted to have like full cobaltite. We can't. We do. What do we have? We got 66 chert blocks, 3 bauxite, 1 jet, and 7 green glass. Well, the green glass is meant for the, one further down, because the idea is to then have through the fortifications our dwarves can then, shoot out. I've yet to build a single ballista thing. And a bunch of this will be dismantled. And we'll have barracks here for our... I guess we could do that already. So... yeah, man, we need so much more blocks. Oh, you crazy bastards! Why are you not making enough blocks? Have a good stream. I know sleep time. Well, thank you, Azalea, for coming by and saying hi. I hope your adventures in Vintage Story went well. Had a short, tiny lurk there. And I hope you get some good rest and some good sleep. Thanks for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Always, when the internet cooperates. Ah, yes. The curse of all those wonderful games you play with, all your wonderful people, friends, and then suddenly, oh no, it's a question of freaking internet connection. I got a bear. I'm hoping for the human traders to come soon, because I was kind of like trying to order, like, hey yo, could you like just bring me bears? I'd really like some even more bears, please. I'd appreciate it. Now we have a decent amount of limestone still, which is what we need to make steel. I'm trying to make even more steel. But maybe... you got just generic rock blocks. Yeah. Oh. Ah, Monsus Tiristak. Ghostly miner has arisen and is haunting the fortress. Okay, we got ghost problems now. So we need to build them a thing. Who made the pedestals? I'm trying to move the base slowly, like further down to like the bottom of the world. Here we have just a giant collection of all this shit. Now, I'm... rock... gem... large rock gem? Oh. Rock craft crown, earrings, figurine, hive, nest, box. You could do with more of those, I guess. Scroll roller, short sword, toy, rock, mugs. It's not that one. Choir? Ooh. Yarn stuff. How about we look at you then? Are you the one who makes a... is it a slab? Make dye. What can I make? I can make guava, olive, and I do believe, yes, watermelon dye. Make that forever. Combined with dye cloth. Oh, I thought I could choose. Oh, dye cloth a specific color. And it was raspberry pink. Because that is the dye we get from watermelons, if I remember correctly. Now, I'm assuming someone has now effectively made the engrave memorial slab. Enthak isn't dead. It's Mossus. Ghost! No slabs engraved. Whomp. Give me a quick sec. And I'm back. Alright, so now we are... Now one should be very important. Actually, we're gonna just... wait for someone to turn up and actually do it. Alright, someone's doing it. And eventually they'll be done. They're done. Now, how did I place those down sort of specifically? Like... okay, let's see here. Is it furniture? Slab? Alright, neat. I was kind of wondering like what to do with this space anyway, so I might as well turn this into a slab hole. Ooh, bituminous coal, you say? Oh, we do want that. Bauxite? Come on. One forgotten base now, and the mud cave layer just hanging out, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. They just popped up and there really isn't much of anything there to do. I might as well cut up all of that, to be honest. Ghostly miner has been put to rest. Grunt Bingham Buck Rabbit. Human bards and dance are visiting. Masterpiece Muscle. Summer has arrived. Ghostly miner. Michael Eyes for Orthoclase. Warthog leather armor. Aspiring people doing all kinds of shit. There we go. The bituminous coal. Now we can't just wildly dig because then we'll open our way there, and which we don't want. I can do that though, and then we construct doors. Keep on making more and more freaking microcline doors. So I'm thinking, should I smooth this place or yeah. Chert and shale and bauxite. I'll keep a lot of dwarves a lot, well, busy for quite a while. Ooh, and also we'll have construct a normal wall right there made of jet. Oh, and one of the same ones there. Not sure what we're doing with that space. Oh, there's smooth friends. And smooth all of that. A little more. So then we'll have our most sort of basic sad little tombs for everyone. Here's our noble tombs. Now VNF. What kind of blocks do we have access to? If I wanted to do all of that. 14 green glass. Not needed 21. Do jet floors. More chert. I'm getting the number of chert blocks is increasing, so we can at least use those here, because, yeah, this entire fortification kind of doesn't make sense if it's open, you know, to the outside like that. So we're going to do a construction of a fortification. That's 50 fucking blocks. Make it all out of chert. I just wanted my sort of archers to be, have a higher ground and shoot down on all the evil bastards. You know, once they start eviling. Let's do this here as well. But for now, shouldn't make anything like crash. So sort of get into where we've been. Some of that needs to be redone, but okay, we need to like dig into this one because yep, the way in needs to be a little bigger. But we don't want to do all kinds of bullshit just yet, but you know, slowly but surely getting there. Would have been green glass blocks 50. Human caravan has arrived. Bring me the bins of finished goods. Those might have some shit we want to sell. Armor worth a lot of money. Apparently. Yep, no ammo. And that one. No, that is more than enough. You know, bang for buck. More than enough value. Hail, Lord Hannibal, hail to you as well, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay. Request the broker, do the diplomacy. The manager, Manaway, Solas the Thal meets with the human lord consort, Nyor Pabundalik. On behalf of the Merchant Guild, let me extend greetings to our people. There is much to discuss. Request for next year. Bring me... Look at these pets. Breeding pair of elephants. So why not? And hemp seeds. And need for scepters and leather water skins is expected. Well, good thing is our random crafts make things from muscles will be filling up that one. Okay. And low, you can trade. Whoa, you wanted the bears. You got the bears. Grizzly bears. Even elephants already. So black bears are just grizzlies. Let's go to the grizzlies, I guess. Because we already have one grizzly. So buy all your grizzly bears. They were only finished goods, so don't need to look too closely at what else is in there. Some of those have things I don't want to sell. Most of them don't. You're only making 3k profit. And oh, I apparently already requested with the hemp seeds as well. I've bought everything you got. You're currently making 6k. Loss. I feel like I can probably meet that. Another 4k. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we brought at least a few of these. Without crazy amounts of shit in it. Or, you know, value. There we go. Because they brought us all these nice and lovely things. I'm gonna see if we can get that trader profit into the green. Jesus. How much profits do you need to make? Figurines of ducks. Well, we have this bunch of shit. Okay. I'm making 6k profit. Trade. Wonderful, thank you for the business. Very well, I'm okay with this. Oh, yeah. I can barely contain myself. Ah. The army of bears will continue, will grow. We got too many camels. And I have no idea. Shear an animal. I don't know, spin thread. Make cheese. The mechanic has been found dead, completely drained of blood. Wait, who was that? Avuz Ingis Zakmesh. I realize I should probably rename some of these dwarves that people have been throwing in the colony because, yeah, I realized why people call them like, who was, first of their name. Okay. Why does it look like you're like full of box? Okay, because there's one box at the top. Otherwise, it's just full chert. Now, if I construct floor chert blocks. And use just chert, I guess. Construct floor. The chimpanzee has reverted to a wild state. Oh! Trash Mag has been re-elected. Nice. Kinda forgot about that. Look at that. I think our voice would still be here somewhere. Or not. I'll get tacos Sigun. Well. There's a ghost in this coffin, apparently. Inthak has died? Oh. But why isn't it closed? No, when did Inthak die? Jesus Christ. That sounds like a problem. Okay, my everything collection is, once again, getting out of hand. There we go. Then we do jet blocks. On the rest there. Okay, and we have a look at why. Cloth back bed, church blocks. Yeah, should cut to keep on trying to make 50, and I guess they are in a sort of slowly but surely kind of way. Tanner themselves used to be pretty automated. Look at our pets. Straight war grizzly. Available as pet, and we shall assign you to keep our Baroness. Kills. Oh well. Oh, right. So then we'll be needing make rock slab. And I would like to be Sure, quartzite. There we go. A lot of smoothing being done. A lot of building. So this will be the office, dining room, bedroom. is the idea here. Speaking of bedrooms, I might have forgotten to turn these guys into bed. I did, yes. Multi. I have a few more. Done. And they all get, nice and or acceptable furniture eventually. Hmm. Right. Well, at least they got some alcohol down here now as well. Addition. Soldering. I'll allow it. And make workshop magma forge. The hell do you mean? Pretty sure I had a seal. Okay. Oh wait, no I don't. I guess this guy just, we've made one. Been used here. Maybe try to make silver sarcophagi. Iron and zinc bars. Iron and zinc bars. Now, if we do a smelting, so if we do for melt magnetite ore, and if amount of available iron bars is less than 10, then smelt 20 magnetite, and then smelt limonite. If our bars is less than 10, smelt 20 limonite. Magnetite, until hematite. Less than 10, smelt 20. Then make pig iron bars. If amount of pig iron is less than 10, make 20. And say steel, make steel bars. Iron pig iron flux. If amount of steel bars is less than 10, make 50. And in fact, if it's less than 30. There we go. These guys can make a whole bunch of shit here. To the point. I think we can make a on a little quantum stockpile there. Ah. There we go. I have a minecart. Accept. And your custom for you is stone, economic, limestone. Pretty much. Stone, economic, limestone. Oh, no. None of that. None of the others. And we build a track stop out of green glass. Times 2. There we go. That way, that would help with the whole magma smelting thing. We have the ores coming in, hopefully good going there. I'm going to remove my handmade ones there. More migrants, Jesus. The human bards visiting, microcline doors being completed. One humped camel tame was giving birth to one humped camel calf. Yeah. I think. I'm gonna be good. Dig a big old giant hole there. Then we undo some shit. We don't need you. We don't need you. And then we do a carved stairs. Mine, stairs. Build, construction, stairs. Yeah, so the idea is we do an even larger food storage above the kitchens here. And also try to connect it via stairs to the actual dining hall. Sort of what I'm imagining here. See how it all ends up working out. Needs more animal. Right, they got done. Add new routes. We do limestone lava. Should have probably done this earlier. So this is where we pick up. So items that are desired are stone, economic, limestone. Link a stockpile. Get filled by that guy. Done. Go north immediately when full of desired item. Done. Grab minecart. This one. And add a stop this one. I guess we can link dumping. Okay. And south. Immediately. Always. Done. There we go. Eventually we'll get that shit done. So now that you have places to sleep, places to eat, food production, it'll be great. Yeah. Now we go back to here. Oh, it's a lot of vomiting. Poor guys. Construction floor. Okay. Construction floor. Select after placement. And we wouldn't have to have some cobaltite. We do. Excellent. And then we select after placement as well here. And this will be then the church. We get, some kind of symmetry here. I don't know, I'll use cobaltite or something. And that might as well be church. Okay, so then we are properly enclosed. Then we build construction floor. And we see how much green glass we have. We need 16, we got 19. Excellent. So one of these sides have been done. Took a while, but we got there in the end. Ooh. Also means we need more. Oh. Oh yes, all of our cages. Okay, let's look at these animals of ours. Quick. Pets. Our bears. All domesticated. All trained for war. All the grizzlies at least. Oh, the black bears can't be. How tragic. Look at that guy. Turns out, he is friend. Whereas if we look at this guy, he is mighty friend. He'll fight for you, and he'll end your enemies. I just realized, how about cancel that one. We build construction stairs from a couple of shale rocks, I guess. Because I don't want there to be, sensible way for anything to access this ceiling of top of ours. Your enemy shall cower before his mighty battle cry. Is there two? Yes, they will. Merchants have left. Along with Bane, Animals Road, Mystery Llama, Poets, Red Pyron, Clear Zircon. Needs more steel bars for the steel anvil. Needs 3 of them, right. Make for a cobalt epoch needs cobaltite. Oh. A resin opal. That sounds nice. Alright, yeah, see now we got stairs going down, but no way to get up, so now we should be able to construct stairs that way. And we might as well make it out of green glass, because we're kind of trying to just create a heck ton of glass. No, not too many people. There's only so much mountain. We can't fit everyone here. You'll have to control yourselves. Doing the great fortifications are kind of getting done, to be honest. So what we need now is a what's it called then? Military. Oh, they're like built on site, I guess. The Great Library will be then also coming. Oh, cool. We can see through here, so we can see underneath. Oh, nice. I was hoping for something neat like that. Construct. Wouldn't happen to be...
C1, Abo Angriff. C1, Abo Angriff.
Whoa!
C1, Abo Angriff.
Come in, Raiders. How you doing? Hey there, Claiborne. Hey there, Sinna. Hey there, another Jamie. And hey there, James222. Hope we're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, what we're up to, you've been up to? Ah, yes, of course, vintage story. How did the giant charcoal burn go? I was lurking there earlier, but it is in the morning. It's always tricky when you're, multi-lurking around. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, amateur game developer, and also relative noob to the wonderful world of Dwarf Fortress. Trying to finally build some kind of fortifications here. And trying to figure out how do I block off a ceiling. And my theory is that if I can remove those. Oh, the problem with that it's I'll try this then. This is a downhill slope. Then I can remove that one. And then turn that one into build a wall there. Hey there, Blocky, nice seeing ya. And oh, sir, the burn went great. Thousands of charcoal gained, and with perhaps a few thousand more to come. Lovely. They will feast like the hogs on my coal come market time tomorrow. How goes the fort, my guy? Well, it's going pretty okay so far, which leaves me suspicious and terrified. Things don't go well. That's not how this game works. I just bought a very large amount of bears. Oh, and it does remind me, I need to figure out how do I unleash the bear from its grisly cage. I've decided that my mass production of giraffes is going okay, but they're kind of pointless. Whereas if we have a large amount of dogs, getting them war trained, and now we get a large amount of grizzlies, and hopefully get them war trained, and they will then help us survive. And we have 3 cave layers, and the middle one is just filled with mud. And currently one forgotten beast who's a fly just flying around being all sad because there's nothing to kill or interact with. Too peaceful, eh? Have you looked at the world map in the bottom left to see if you have enemies nearby? Work at the beginning. You can also cause trouble if you like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Okay. Now, we are here. Now, there should be some goblins. There's humans. There's from work play. The Tomb of Wilt Channeled. No civilized. Oh, apparently I'm just surrounded by hecking humans. There was some goblins, in my opinion, at some point when I got here. The dark goblin pits of all kinds of nonsense. Civilization, the moist cruelty. Side current boulder bleeping. Looks like nobody knows you're there, or doesn't hate you enough. Time to get belligerent. Hey there, Sikosa. Hope you're doing well. No, not yet. I'm enjoying the peace. I'm just worried. I mean, we were sieged once, but I just closed the door and we waited them out. They were the undead. And I'm pretty sure that one of the ones who was sieging us then keeps on coming to visit the fort and just hanging out at the bar. I guess, they tried to, hang out with the necromancer, like a pale one, like, we'll take on these dwarves. But the dwarves, just locked the doors and said no thank you. So they're like, well, fine then. And then they left. Now he keeps on coming back, like, oh, it looked like you guys were having fun. Can I have a drink or two? And he seems to be enjoying himself, which is nice. Ah, well, the opportunity to get belligerent awaits you on this map. Well, that is true. But before we get belligerent, we must make sure that we can, defend ourselves when the time comes, because the time will come. But also for a sort of relative noob in the game, it has been a good chance to just hang out. Kimberlite diorite. Oh, we don't have any microclimb blocks. Well, that's okay then. Well, the Rose will deal with that eventually. Then we'll look at the animals. Like 4 hunting dogs and a whole bunch of war dogs. Our first war grizzly bear, which is owned by Trashmac, our Baroness. We have some expertly trained giraffes, apparently. Yeah, they have the originals. Now we have them domesticated. All their children. We have a couple of chimps, and I'm not really sure what to do with these guys. They're just being trained. We're learning the art of chimpanzee training, slowly but surely. War bear and breeding giraffes, amazing. So, you know what? We're going to slaughter the chimps. They're just being a menace. I mean, they're just mostly being in the way, to be honest. Now, we need to also get some elephants. Let's war tame those too, and they're tame. Got to get those in a grazing place. So we have war elephants and war grizzlies, and then giraffes for leather. I'm assuming they give them a lot. We also got a whole bunch of black bears, because I didn't know we can't train those. So they might end up in the pot. Everybody, and absolutely all of them, trained for a fucking war. They can breed if they're just, even if they're not like war trained, right? Let's hope so. I'm not sure if anything gives more than 1 leather when butchered, but plenty of meat and bone will be had. Yeah, that would make sense. Now, we need to make a bigger grazing area, I think. Not the animal training one. The long necks. Long necks will have a friend in the form of elephant. I guess we can like put the bears out to pasture for a little while. Not sure what to do with black bears. I guess the only real solution is to just put them to the knife. No real point in having them around. We're going all in on the grizzly. All these black bears. Ready for slaughter. Amazing. Now we just need to have actual dwarves with any kind of military skill. Keeping your animal population in check is a vital FPS maintenance procedure. I'm sort of starting to realize that the dogs are getting a little out of hand. And I don't think there's any point in having all these guys. Like, no one owns these guys. Honestly, I can't stand the dogs that just attack neutral beasts would otherwise be harmless. So far they've been like keeping our fort pretty safe as well. I feel like shit when they rip a Gorlak apart. Ooh. I don't know what a Gorlak is. So I've yet to encounter them. You're very angry. Why are you angry? Is the whole like, oh man, they forced me to go outside. I don't like that. Ooh, almost finally digging down here. Which means I can now also then undo those. Construct floor. Sure, man. E and F. What do you mean he can't get down? There you go. So they're going to mine that one away. And now I should be able to construct a wall of... You know what, yeah. You just use straight up chert. It'll be okay. Just like building a construction stairs here. There we go. Working on those, they'll be building those. Construct floor. Construct floor. I'll be okay. Oh, pause accidentally. And now, because they're not Now we can just unleash the grizzlies. Anyone else who needs pasture doesn't have pasture. There you go. Okay, have we messed with mechanics at all yet? How about a cool one? Gorlax is some of the most chill creatures in the game. Ooh. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything too exciting. And the mechanics at all, the closest I gotten, I guess, with the mine carts is grizzly bear training noise. Is doing like quantum stockpiles, which I do a little bit because, you know, it's relatively easy. And yeah, we need to do windmills and shit, I guess. Or water mills. What's inside here then? Petrified wood blocks. Okay, so now we're finally making just random ass blocks again, which is good. Masterpiece muscle shell figure. Yes. Zoom those. And construct floor. Green glass, hell yeah. Now wait for all the others should go down. There you go. Engrave the lot. Currently, the Baroness has these rooms. She's kind of happy with those, but I need those for another person. Couple of temples. One slab. Let's see here. Some magma shit. Do we have... Nope. Still don't have enough anvils. Whole bunch of zinc, whole bunch of iron. It's great fun, much like mechanics in VS. They can inflict horrific violence. Ooh. Nice. I gotta test that out. Once we get there. This is my sort of like basement hole. Where should I put my dungeons? I like the yellow of the hole. Like it, yeah. Found a bunch of olivine. So I'm trying to do like, microcline doors, olivine furniture. Something to do with some more interesting floors as well, but so far we just mostly have to smooth things. And this one sort of accidentally became a combination of colors. Then we have magma glass making and magma ceramics for, once we get to that point. More food production, more alcohol production, because alcohol was getting a little low at one point. And I feel like this seems a relatively acceptable point to do some dungeons. Oh. Oh, the forgotten beast. Ungalak, Ishos has come. A huge feathered turtle. It has a short trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its maroon feathers are downy. Beware its poisonous bite. Right. That is pretty neat looking thing. Oh, he fucked off. Magma's great. I get too distracted before I reach it too often. Yeah, I'm realizing, much of the value of having sort of infinite fire, so it saves a lot on the fuel. Like this guy here. I still got some coal. This one's sort of original storage area, because this one has a bunch of ore in it. This one pile here, so I was doing okay. Furniture bed. There. Furniture. Weapon rack. Furniture. Now, military armor stand. Military. Yeah, no, that should be mostly enough furniture. Chest. And furniture. Cabinet. Then furniture table. That should work. And furniture chair. A nice little noble hole. Hence why I'm making bank on coal. Pow. And with the fuel costs what they are nowadays, geothermal heating is more attractive than ever. It's very true. We actually have that heating in our house as well. Sort of ground heating is relatively normal around here. You know, it's a larger cost up front, but they end up being then a nice saving down the line. So this will be a bedroom. Done. Then we have an office. Done. And a dining hall. Done. Then bedroom assigned to Trash Mac. That's decent quarter. They're relatively happy. Well, I hope you like these ones too. Bedroom. Trash Mac. And this would free these three up. And assign this one to... Was it Naz? Who was it now? Zan! And how about... No, now they're all happy. Ish. Hey there, Mind Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. The fort be forting. By the way, how's my dear dwarf? Well, seems to be doing okay last I checked. Values harmony, disdains decorum, disdains stoicism, and not very musical. Slow to hate and resilient. Seem to be relatively happy, euphoric due to inebriation. I was near to a door. It's interesting. And you've gained new skills and changed to become a skilled miner. And a carpenter and a bone carver. All kinds of skills, mate. Now, the fortress, fairly impregnable, yes. It's getting there now. I mean, it's fairly impregnable from the caves. We have had 2 forgotten beasts turn up. And they're mostly just hanging out and not doing anything. Because they can't get into the fort. Oh, and I bought a bunch of grizzly bears. So they're going to get war trained as well. Nice. I'm not being euphoric due to inebriation. I know, right? It's the best way to be. Now. Cavern floor. See. Now we... That shit's locked up. This is... Well, we need more floors here. Need to make a proper cave. Like, oh, look at that sand wall. Need to deal with that. That means we need more cobaltite blocks, though. Oh well, we'll get there. In the meantime, let's see if we have enough green glass blocks. We do. Finally. So this is like essentially the guard houses. I was thinking we would turn this into a barracks. Shellcraft, Vituri, Dacos Metas, create a masterpiece muscle. Stray black bear tamed been slaughtered. Emush had been grown to become a peasant. Tun Tiristestan. Tiristestan. The ewe had been given birth to a lamb, and Serol Unibzuglar, the animal caretaker, had given birth to a girl. Petition. Logemash lances soldiering. Yeah, anyone who wants to come here for eradicating monsters and soldiering, I'm saying yes. And then there's those who want to come here and be entertainers. Well, we only accept... This is a dwarven house. Dwarven home. So we only accept dwarves here. None of that foreign culture influence. Now this would be here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll get to that eventually. A whole bunch of axe lords. Sadly, we can't weaponize them with memes, so no meme lords, but we do have some axe lords. Which is nice. And we do have a river, so I mean, kind of like considering trying to then divert part of the river over and have a nice and deadly moat. There we go. It kind of means we need more powerful walls. Beast cache. No. Can't have that. Can't have those tall people ways. Ooh, the bone carver is taken by a fey mood. Now,
OK Hannusson, the Sandman is coming to put main a headlock. We'll be lurking and rooting for you. Cheers.
well, thank you, Claybor. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the headlock of the Sandman is gentle, and you get a nice, good, and efficient. So you get nice, restful sleep, and you get there, nice and easy. Now, bolt throwers. Would you hear? Right? One there. There we go. I'm assuming this is how it works. To do with this in these mildly awkward shifts so we don't have a whole bunch of roof crashing down. Word advice. Any enemy within 7 tiles of a civilian dwarf will cause them to flee, and siege operators are silly civilian dwarves. Ah! I see. Good to know. I keep that in mind. So it seems to me that effectively what that means, yeah, we need to have our plants with moats and things to be even deeper. So 7 blocks. Oh, the Bone Carver has created Maso Litast Koltaran. The Bone Carver has created Maso Sengig, a warthog bone earring. She claims it as a family heirloom. Alright then. Good on you, mate. So now we need to do construct a fortification right there made out of cobaltite. Now we go down. Then we dig ramp or channel and then make those. Build. No, trap. Cage. There we go. A lot of that's gonna have to be unmade now. Now, the military weapon rack. One, two, three, four. Five. There's gonna be 10 of them, right? So that means we need to have right. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. Cancel all of that for now. Channel down here. Now 7 blocks, you say, so that'll be 1 all the way here. Fair enough. Seems like an acceptable moat situation. Then I can still get around from here for now. Now, seems we're trying to get everyone moved further down. This can still be this sort of like upper fort, if you will. I think it'll be more fun, more interesting to build sort of up from here. More than anything. So what if we make our library here? Yeah. That seems interesting enough. Interesting enough way to make that shit work. What's happening? Struck hematite. Well, waste not, want not, and all that. You guys can deal with that. And then right. That was a fuck up on my part. What we need to do is put, you know, doors there. If the idea is to have it, this be a path that the trader can take. By 5. A caravan from Ming to Smoldath has arrived. Struck hematite and jet. Wow. Now, Dungeon Keeper might then be moving down here to live, so that they can, you know, live close to the dungeon. And beneath the dungeon, we have the future for a library, which means we can at least, nothing else, make this stockpile slightly smaller for now. I mean, yeah. There's no point in it being this big, to be honest. Make a new one. Purely for sheets. Ooh, finally have the animals, nice. Bins. All my finished good stuff has other stuff in it. Very annoying. $3,700 worth of coinage. $3,200 at least, it shouldn't contain anything too insane. Yep, seems decent. Make a... Come on now. try again. Make watermelon die if it's less than 10. And empty max is also greater than 10. Then no. We do dye cloth. Raspberry pink. Dye leather. Dye thread. Specify color. Raspberry pink. Raspberry pink. If dyed color raspberry pink cloth less than 10, right? There. Let's see. Make cloth trousers. If amount of trousers available is less than 10. There you go. Now the bugger's getting heckin' pants. What do you mean diplomat could not complete a meeting? Oh. Did I forget to push a button in time? Oh no. Not they good. Him that in jet. Well, that's all I can say. I can. Nothing happened really. One thing we'll be needing here is just more freaking storage. Yep, that'll work for now. Man near the construction of certain goods. Oh, man, away is just drinking. So, what does Trash Mac demand? Make picks. Well, that's fine. Those are very sensible demands. We just keep on having to make more picks. How many was that? She demands 3 picky picks. Make them out of forge steel pick times 3. And increase the importance of that one. workshop. Magma forge. Steel. Chromite. Steel. Chromite. Cancel that one. That's 3. 6. Nemen Clash plans to join the Boulder of Leaping as a citizen of Workplay. Who is Nemen Clash plants? And why do they want to be here? Nemen. We have a human poet we've allowed to exist here. No. Too tall. Can't be done. Tragic. Oh, there we go. Now look at our stalks. And our stalks of blocks. Siltstone, mudstone. I see. Well, I'm mildly okay with that one. Looks like we have to look a little closer here. So if we just do... Let's see here. Stone use. Other stone. Economic stone. Select using non-economic jobs. All that is no, so why did you use me the native gold? Ah. And native aluminum. Okay. They don't count. Fair enough. Let's make some gold freaking floors or some shit. Oh, and she is happy with what she got, right? Yeah, good. And fix. Not really a proper champion. No one good for being the hammerer. And I'm thinking, should we then add a new militia captain? Well, these are like our original kind of leadership. Yeah, all of those have become proper bedrooms. Furniture, statue. There, I have 4 quartet statues there. A lot of people go through there. Printer statue, quartzite statue. Let's make this stockpile a little bigger. All of our random ass blocks are there. Now, how about this one? Once we get it to the stone stockpile. Metal ore. That'd be ore lava. Grab some bar block stockpile. Then guide west immediately when full of desired items, which it should be. Station. No. We don't need any more of your filthy entertaining kinds. More migrants again, goddammit. Praise opal and tetrahedrite. And we can remove those. Build in like sort of quote unquote proper walls. Trade. Ooh, almost forgot that one. So they got some bars and some gems and some blocks. Native gold blockies. For sale. Single one. Won't really help me too much. Raw gems. There's glass. All your chains. All your flasks. All your random instrument things. Puzzle boxes and toys. Boar, peacock, guinea hen, llama. Nah. It's 1, 2. Making more buckets is easy enough, but might as well, pay for them. Ooh, well, we're not paying $1,000 for a fucking bucket. Just saying, it ain't gonna happen. Silver battle axe seems not the best, but also a little, specialized. Trading axe, trading spears. Gloves haven't really been that important because we're kind of warm up here. Unwelcome spawn, pigtail cave. Sweet. And dwarven sugar. Cave wheat seeds. Pigtail sweet board. Cup. pretty sure there was a third one. Another 2.5k. Trade loss at 8,000, eh? What a bunch of cloth was down here. We got some sheets, we got some codices, we got some bow pipes, keyboards, fancy mica bookcase, couple of scrolls, some crutches. Ah, really fancy one. Thank you for your business. Lovely. Purring maggot parchment sheet. Make parchment. If amount of sheet is less than 10, make 30 parchment. Seems sensible enough to me. Okay, so this is going to be the minimum sort of distance here. This is what these guys are. There we go. Okay, so. Means we could get rid of this one. And here we'd end up with that. That. So this way we're hopefully kind of like flattening out the space. The church walls and shit can stay, but we're gonna get rid of the dirt as much as possible. Hey there, puppy. All roads lead to Hanu, I guess. Got rated from cast. Clay to you. Nice. Ooh. Rigo to Likot Rilbet. Axe Lord has bestowed the name Gadanfeb upon an iron buckler. Oh, okay. I hope he likes it. I mean, I guess he does. Give it a name. Now, if we try to do what I was sort of hoping to do here, which is build a reinforced wall there. We need 22 blocks. We do not have enough cobaltite. We have... Well, this is going like further down, so here we can do... Oh, we got a whole bunch of chert and shale, so I guess like we could use... chert blocks. And iron bars. Here the same thing. Chert blocks. Iron bars. Chert blocks. Iron bars. Chert blocks. Iron bars. Wounds buckler is like a child to him. Also, he uses his actual child as a buckler. It's very true. It is a way of showing dwarven sort of passive-aggressive affection to your offspring is by turning them into actual living implements of war in a very literal sense. That's how it works. Well, the Grazer are doing okay. We got a whole bunch of giraffes for just because it's neat. But then I bought some elephants. We're training them for war and hoping that they'll breed and we'll have a nice little elephant infantry. Then we'll also bought a large amount of grizzly bears. We're also trying to turn into a piece of lovely, a grisly force of death and war. Indeed. But, right, we're done with the trade, so no trader needed. You can do whatever you need now. A powerful and illustrious monowave. Oh, and oh, there we go. Remove the microcline bridge. Now, what should the color of our new bridge be? We'll have to look at what kind of block we have available now, won't we? Oh, and this... entire stockpile should actually move from there to here, I think. Except... and then delete and keep to that one. Animals, empty cages, empty animal traps, and all the aardvark men and whatnot we can find. Currently we have a whole lot of empty cages, random cages, and a bunch of chimps who keep on trying to get into the fort. They really shouldn't. They keep on trying. Silly chimps. We can also... well, the lever can hang out there for now. Ooh. We have a whole bunch of blocks. Finally. Which means we can put some nicer floors here. What do we have? A whole bunch of bauxite. Yeah, okay, there we go. So B and F. Bauxite in the middle. Surrounded by how about mudstone? No, we can't use mudstone for all of those. Don't have enough. Still trying. I don't know if it starts from above or below, but yeah, I saw that it actually ended up trying to do a mixture. And if we're doing this, and we're doing it proper. And then we'll have to do one further down. That'll be too far. I'm trying to feel like how deep can I make the moat, essentially. Because we're going to be trying to then filling that space with water. The water surface level of the river is here. So the water surface level will also be here, technically. Unless we do some crazy shenanigans. Something has collapsed on the surface. It was a tree, yes, they're cutting down trees. I guess somehow a couple of trees were like supporting each other. Hopefully no one died. Puppies fighting, axe lord bestowed the name Goddamn Feb upon his iron buckler. Struck yellow zircon digging his neck castle. Warm stone located times 27. Times 28. Well, I would like you to ignore the fact that it's a little spicy. And do it anyway. Because I said so. Ooh. Well, we can't have these gems just hanging out here. We need to get rid of those, because these will be some beautiful and wonderful... well... present. I wonder if pigtail rope will be enough. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huckable rope. Cave spider silk. It's getting too fancy. You know what's sad is that the female game dev streams have more viewers than male streamers. Well, it's the nature of the thing, man. Females are usually always have more efficiency in their entertainment value. Sorry. Being trilingual and this not being my native language means I quite often find myself just forgetting words. So sorry about that. But if the fact that, female game dev streams get more viewers, even if it is only because they're female, if that just makes it more, normalizes the idea of, the game dev world being more, open to women as well, I'm all for it. And milk production. Well, that is very true, yes. They're much better at than males. Who's Gabbro for that one? Now, Ustuth wants to become a citizen. Ustuth is allowed to become a citizen. An Ezum net moment. The net moment. Oh no, they're from the future. Now Estuth. It was Estuth, right? Was it? Or was it Ezum? Ezum net moment is a dwarf. So I'll allow it. Wait, so you're not American? No, I'm Finnish. I'm Finns. English is my third language. My mother tongue is my people's dialect of Swedish, the Finn Swedish. My native language is Finnish, and English is the third language I learned. Perkele, nimenomaan saatana. Vittu. Sorry about that, everyone. Yes, some swearing in Finnish. Yes, and yes, we roll the R's around here as well. So it is a proper like perkele. Yep, we're gonna rampify that part so that we can rampify this part. Just trying to make the side approach effectively as difficult as possible for invaders. You know, as far as I can imagine, I don't really know how the game handles all of this, so mine goes perkele, very true. And we get to rap. Swearing in other languages is fun, and YouTube doesn't know you're swearing. That is very true. I think it's very funny. Ooh, I love that bear video where the Finn guy scared over the word perkele. Yeah. You know what the traditional way to scare away a bear is when you're out to make sure you don't get surprised by a bear while you're out picking berries or mushrooms in the forest. It is to carry a little bell on your belt, because bears don't like people. Usually if they come close to people, it's because of sad desperation when they're trying to find your trash to eat food, or usually they didn't know you were there, and now they're like, oh shit, it's one of those crazy monkeys, and then they want to fuck off. So you have a tinkle bell on your belt at all times. The bears will know, like, I don't want to go there, man. That's where the weird sounds live. And yeah, Ketturev, it's also funny the swearing in non-English because there's so much censorship about the English language on the internet. But then any other language is just free game. You can do whatever you want. Absolute anarchy. And brown bears maybe, but black bears are like monkeys. They want to fuck with you. Could be. Thankfully, they're not the kind of bears we have around here. We have more, I think, pretty much just uniquely brown bears. I think black bears are like specific to the American continent, I think. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not that well versed in the realities of beardom. I swear in Russian, Japanese, German, and Spanish constantly online. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when you can, you can take liberties with different languages. Have a fun, good old fun time. Now, I think, well, those get done. We're gonna, once these guys leave, we can dismantle this thing and build a new bridge. The bridge will span from here all the way to there. We'll make it retractable. I want a water emote. But I was kind of hoping for the water emote to have first a little drop before they get into the water. Well, that is something we need to figure out as well. Ooh, sorry about that. And we can't just have a emote, now can we? The water needs to go somewhere. Or we make use of water pressure shenanigans, which is also a viable option. We'll probably start with water pressure shenanigans, so we can just sort of passively make sure the water just hangs out there. And once we, later on, if we can dig a tunnel to make sure the water just pours out, say, into the cavern layer, close to an exit from the map, that means we can make our own artificial river. And then we can use that for water wheels. Oh. I was waiting for stuff to happen. Game was paused. Oh, some dead pigtail. Tragic. And trade depot. We'll build a new one here. Out of green glass. Because that shit's neat, though. But with this, we have... Oh, and you there. Resume construction. I find this shit quite acceptable. Now we do military weapon rack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Apparently that's all we had. Then we try again do with military armor stand. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll do. It's a little small for a barracks, but the archers can train in the zone if there is an archery target included. Well, yes, we're planning on making one of those. We'll probably build that one down here. So what is the next from Finns? They had F1 drivers. They invented Linux kernel C++. Kinda. Yeah. And rally drivers as well. Also famous. We have some pretty good game studios, Remedy, so on. Our TVs and shit aren't that good, but it is what it is. Can't win everywhere. Okay, then we start with some of that removal already. Reinforced church wall. Why is there an empty spot there? Reinforced. And the Dudesons finished the jackass. That's very true. Yes, we have those as well. Currently our president is doing very well. We've had our share of dumb politicians, just like everyone else. And our current dudes are actually doing sort of okay. Right, now we're gonna need... do ammo custom. Jagged bolts. None. None. We do bolts. Wood and bone. Paint. Same one there. Yeah. And we add work order The president was a dudesons. Oh, no, he was not a dudesons. No, he is just very well educated and well spoken. Speaks like 5 languages. Has been working in external politics for a long while. Because the president's how the president versus prime minister works in Finland is a little different from how it apparently seems to work over in the US. It's like the prime minister is responsible for internal politics, for what happens inside the country. The president is in charge of external politics, so how we deal with other countries and so on. So we have that kind of separation in those two positions. So that's why we're happy that we had one presidential candidate who is a bit of a populist and not the most well-spoken, let's put it that way. And we're just very happy he didn't win. So that instead, the man who has a lot of experience in external politics and has a lot of a bit more suave is currently out there representing us. Otherwise, what are we doing? Nokia was good while it lasted. Then they fucked that one up. They still make good boots though. It's a rubber company first. Then they tried their hand at electronics and made the Nokia phones. The rubber boots are still good. And their car tires. Now, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, Nokia. Exactly. Yeah. Low A there, Carpet Eyes. Sorry, I didn't notice yet. Ooh, green glass. Super fancy. It is, yeah. We got sand, which means we got infinite sand. And now we have magma, so we got magma glass kiln. So infinite glass. For the green glass. I still don't know how to make the clear glass, but we're getting there. Rubber boots? Yeah, Nokia was originally made rubber boots, car tires, that kind of stuff. They make rubber products. And then they expanded into electronics and made the phones, which made them famous, and came up with things like the text message, that kind of stuff. Really cool. And then eventually they had the tragic moment, like many do, where to simplify, how I would say it, like management thought they were the reason things were succeeding and not the engineers, so they stopped listening to the engineers and made some less than perfect choices. Oh, didn't know that. I just knew they made phones. Yeah, the phone thing is now kind of out of there, and they still make some electronic products, but the rubber industry still kicks ass there. They make really good rubber boots. I myself own a pair. And really good car wheels as well. Mine aren't Nokia though. Now I'm here because I want to look at giving them a task to make something, but I can't remember what the friggity frack it was. Now what was I just looking at? I was looking at bolts, thank you. Non-poles. Look here, and you bastard. There you go. The bolt rules. Bolts. Forge 25 adamantine. Iron, bronze. Adamant, bismuth, black, bronze, copper, crashing dark, black, iron, multicolored pale, silver. And make 5 bone bolts. 25 wooden. So make just 5 bone bolts. Amount of bolts is less than... I don't know how much we need. Let's say 200. If you're less than 200, make 100 times this one, which would be 500 bolts. Yeah. I have no idea who makes the parchment. So now we'll get a green glass thingy-mac-bobby here. These people are slowly getting ready to leave. As they fuck off. Yeah. Then we do that. And then this one can be dug down here as well. I think. There we go. What's the press channel finish? The YouTube channel. You know, I think they might have been. The hydraulic press channel. Yeah. Struck magnetite. Okay. Mine that shit out then. Whole bunch of axe lords. I've embarked on their journey. Alright, excellent. Now they're leaving. We can break that shit down. Don't need that anymore. We are going to need more cage traps now. Because all the shit needs to be this open, pretty much. I think we're gonna, yeah, move that. Remove those two, please. Because if we do two there, it'll be 4 and 2, and then these two can be free. I'm mildly annoyed at how, like, crowded this is looking. And then, with that, those were armor stands. 1. Oh well. Become a planter, we're all sparring. Canceling production, producing all kinds of shit. Here we're growing watermelons, rice, and this one had, we were doing kenaf apparently. So how about you change that from kenaf then to pepper plants. Winter you can do barley, I guess. Or lettuce. Spring or pepper plants. Summer, live fallow. There you go. What are these? Man. They were growing a problem of chimpdom. And there's all those parchments here. What are you technically? You are parchment scroll. Now, if we go down all the way down here, so we can have a look-see at... So this is to be... all of that stuff. Now, you have sheets, which includes parchment. No, okay. Is it then finished goods that would then have... type scepter. So it's not there. Furniture? Parchment sheet. I can only assume we need bookcases. Scroll rollers, corkscrew. That unseen bookcase. I think we're gonna have to do some green glass bookcases. There you go. Nice. I wonder, do Finns have a nuclear warhead? I know they have that nuclear waste mountain and slash cave they're building is built. Uklo or something. Yeah. No nukes. Finland has always been a pacifist or a peace advocate. Oh, that is true. Yes, we have a. I think he won the Nobel Peace Prize. An ex-president of ours, Martti Ahtisaari, who negotiated peace in. I can't remember wherever. Well, I think it was in the 90s or 2Ks. He negotiated. He was part of the negotiating peace deal in one of these really war-torn areas in the world. I want to say somewhere in Africa, but it might have been Eastern Europe. The perfect example is that their tanks are designed to shoot and scoot, not assault. And the Finns could be. Jacques, it could be. I haven't really looked that much into the Finnish tanks and so on. Well, yeah, peacekeeping force and so on, and yeah. And I think with the whole... Even if we would have been interested in nukes, because Finland is tactically relatively important in... for Russia. Because I do know that in the old American nuclear defense plan, the MAD one, the mutual assured destruction, where if anyone attacks the US, they nuke the entire world, which I do believe they kind of still have. Helsinki alone, I think, had at one point like 26 or 16 or 26 nuclear warheads aimed at Helsinki alone. Because it's an important port for travel and navigating around there, this area, our little sea, and we are a neighbor to Russia. So it's important for Russia and getting access to that one. And why there were that many nukes aimed at Helsinki alone was because Helsinki also has a large amount of like underground infrastructure and tunnels. So they wanted to make sure that if they take it down, they destroy all of it. And I think that's kind of funny. This tiny little town, city of a relatively unimportant country. And they were freaking nuts with it. Like, no, we're gonna take it all down. So select material, steel animal, and chromite. And steel animal, chromite. Perfect. Deep underground military bases, UFO research labs. What do you have down there? There's some military stuff, yes, and a lot of it is actually infrastructure because there's an old fortification on an island outside of Helsinki. And so there's a tunnel that goes beneath the sea so they can bring in stuff for, the stores and so on because it's relatively demilitarized. I mean, technically there's a fort there, but mostly the people just live there. And the tunnel was built to be able to bring in resources, even during under threat of aerial assault. So now it's mostly used to just bringing in, dry goods, goods to the food store and so on. And thanks to and because we have very little topsoil, so it's just bedrock everywhere. Very, very quickly in Finland, so it's kind of expensive, but also kind of easy once it's done to have functional tunnel networks. And of course, because we were under threat of bombardment from the Soviets and the US, technically. So Finland also has a large amount of bunkers everywhere. Bomb shelters and population, we call it väestönsuoja. So, but essentially, bomb shelters have been a mandatory part of any building that is large enough to need one. Okay, that one is working. This one hasn't really done jack shit yet. But now if we check you. Yeah. Everything should work fine. People just haven't been bringing too much limestone down here. That's okay. I'm digging out more limestone and stuff. And we dug out a little too much there, but that's alright. A lot of gold. So if I add here, smelt native gold ore. There. I give a whole bunch of gold bars. Because there shouldn't be any lava here. All the lava is here. So I don't have to worry about the heat per se. Now if we look at construction, no. Furniture. Bookcase. Oh, we have one nice diorite bookcase. And furniture, table. Olive oil, furniture, chair. Olive oil. Build. Furniture. Chest. Select material. So now if I look at this one. Dormitory. It's getting there. And native platinum as well. Why I keep on like having to. So they keep on cancelling the thing. Like, oh no, it's too hot. Petition. Status of Nord Ghost stirred. Workplace, all drink, sure. The Grand Guild Hall for the Guild of Leaping. The Guild of Leaping has many members in workplay and now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for the Farmers Guild. Prove. So much gold and platinum. All being dug out. Now, construction, wall. What kind of blocks do we have? They're ready to go to move for this lovely place. We wouldn't happen to have any olive oil here. Data, gold and platinum. Okay, nice and slow and steady. Making green glass blocks, green glass bookcases, pig iron steel bars. Making all kinds of good shit there. Iron steel noise. Making noise. tetrahedrite. Native platinum. I think it's starting to sort of run out here. More native gold. Oh, there's gems there too. But native gold, native platinum, and as long as they don't go here, but that's all tetrahedrite, so yeah. They won't be piercing through there anytime soon. Then we'll open up here and here and here. More than native platinum. Hell yeah. Oh, a lot more of all that nice, lovely, fancy shit. And that's your list of auto-mineable shit. And there. That should no longer cancel out this one. Heck yeah. So now I can build walls. Pretty much all over the place here. Oh, getting so warm in here. Like mildly hard to get all these buggers to actually mine this. Just because there's lava underneath the floor. Oh, silly goose. But oh, alert. Something collapsed on the surface. And all that being like agro mine is fine as well because we're getting some more olivine. Oh, she was paused. There we go. Nah, got warm again. Well, that's okay. Build me doors. No. Cancel that one. I don't think they need to be too, decorated. Now, did we have... Prisoners convicted in the justice menu can be incarcerated at a chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. Accept. Build doors. Door. Material. More microcline. Now, was it cages? Build a cage. Iron cage. There and there. There. So now they can be tied into ropes or put into cages. You got ourselves a heckin' prison. And can they have multiple cages? I'm assuming they can, so let's just try that one. If they're really bad, they go in a cage, otherwise they can get, maybe a little bit of rope. And if we look at building some floor. There. What kind of blocks do we have? Microcline. Some chert. Cinnabar blocks. From there to there. And here we would go with with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the office could use jet blocks. And the red of all of this and the serpentine looks fun, but we need 7. Oh, right. One last. What were you? You were Cinnabar, I think. Well, we'll find out when it gets old maiden shit. The giant mole Shentubu is fighting in the Forgotten Beast Sedme. Bone Carver is sparring. So this is where our dungeon master will be then living. You know, by the dungeon. And they go down the stairs here to get into the nice dining area. There'll be a library here eventually. It's going to be heckin' grand, it is. Fucking amazing. A whole bunch of gold and platinum. And there is all kind of animal parts. Nice. Maybe we should expand. Yeah, I like the looks of things here. Oh, little children just hauling these freaking giant iron cages around. Probably also then have another look-see at this stuff here. Then we dig into the ground here. There we go. Here as well. I see. A lot of shit here worth auto mining. Well, It'll be slightly awkward for everyone to get it away from there, but, you know, shit happens. So for this, we would want that, right? Yes. Almost they dug all that out, then we can build that bridge. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be grand. And I hope so. Currently it's in leaf fallow. We're all out of watermelon wines. So how about you make some potato, prickleberries, barley. Making tomatillo. There you go. Whole bunch of things. Now the elephants will propose, and the giraffes are get. I do like the fact that things actually take a while. Like, the animals aren't just, you know, straightly spawning into instant adulthood. So breeding your war bears is a longer project. It's time for us to create a new squad. Captain of the guard squad of Ral, or a new militia captain. The captain of the guard. Zafis Dodokutan, ghostly mind has risen and is haunting the fortress. You bastard, how could you? All your poor friends are scared now. Well, good thing we can add a new task. Engrave it for Zasit. Make it very important. And hope that someone gets around to doing something. A whole bunch of magnetite and hematite there. A whole bunch of wood there. Our block stockpile should probably get even bigger. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Quartz statue of a purring maggot. So the dwarven cheese made from dwarf milk is actually made from purring maggots. So they're rather big as well. Very neat. Crossbows, metal armor. The fences of permanency, which also means now we need to look at our nobles and need a new militia captain. A novice leader, novice technician, Ral. Because I want them to have a different. So if we do one more squad for the captain of the guard, we'll have crossbow metal. No. 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 Equipment. Add uniform. Go back. Assign uniform. Melee metal. Details. No. New weapon. There you go. Oh, there's an engraved one. Now we can build furniture slab. Memorial slab. That's it. The Dokutan, the ghostly miner, has been put to rest. Oh, there's lignite here too. God dang. Why is no one picking these things up? I'm assuming it's because we don't have an actual library yet. So if we go to the bottom and we look at construction wall. I kind of was thinking, hoping we could be just green glass freaking walls as well. Not looking too promising though. But I guess we could use like shale blocks. Oh, we try again. Come on, wall. There you go, shale blocks. Build another shale wall here. Yeah, then we're gonna cancel those. Mine out these. Dendritic agate. Ooh. Okay, number one will take us there. And we construct a reinforced wall with chert and iron bars there. And we try to build reinforced wall. We need 12. How many cobaltite do we have? We have 14. Try it again. Cobaltite. Iron. Heck yeah. Then remove ledges and shit. In fact, take it down. We're breaching into here. Iron reinforced chert. Construct reinforced chert blocks. Iron. There we go. So now if we try to build machines, no, construction, bridge, so it goes down. Hidden kind of build this, and this one is where it just slides away. Able to gear was being seen being stolen. $22. Well, the petrified wood could be fancy, but maybe it's better for the inside, so something else we got 22 off. Multi-place blocks, chromite blocks, mudstone blocks, bauxite blocks. I'll do microplan again. There you go. Hole in able to get. Well, shame. Training order. Pro defense. Give me a quick sec. And I'm back. Okay, so how do I like arrest him? Arrest this guy. Because I can't apparently just give a kill order. So under justice. Oh, we're crashing? Oh, thank God, not. If a law enforcement administrator like a sheriff or captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of a larger problem, so you should pay attention to them and the affected victims and family members. Get upset if the crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witness might not have full story. Recommended place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Theft. Accuses the human pikeman. Convict the suspect. That guy. Okay. Oh, let's hope it worked out. Murder of Avuzing the mechanic. Unsolved. Accuses somebody. Want to see what he does. Why is the skeleton here? Black Mamba. Orient war elephants. Tekton and dogs. Right. Well, let's hope someone catches that thief somehow. I don't know what else to do. Other than moving the platinum pedestal. Like a corner. Oh, they do want their guild hall to become even grander. go. Please resume your construction of these following things. And that needs to get repaired. And the fence is a permanency. Marks Dwarf, Marks Dwarf. There we go. On the Princess of Permanence. Hey, anyone, all 100 nights. Well, hello there, Asking of Space. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. I'm here doing my best to try to figure out this game. Things are sort of working out currently. But I think the keyword might be sort of. I'm doing my best. And I keep on hoping. I'm trying to build this giant heckin' bridge and a giant heckin' moat. Timed perfectly with the Taco Bell ad. Oh no. Tragic. Anyway. There we go. Pushed on the justice thing. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Well, hello there, Asking. So you want to get in here? Asking of Space, please name the character. First look at closed cases. Convicted, irrelevant human pikeman. Cold cases. No witness, no witnesses. Witness. Path. Oh yeah, so Asking Space, what kind of dwarf would you like? Do you have a preference? Would you like a... Now, if we know what them to be bearded or not bearded? I like to make choices based on you knowing me. Well, what I do know of you would have to do with the musical nature. Isn't the... well, reporting some crimes, attending meetings, drinking. For instance, I'm over 50 and have to be blessed with a beard. Not yet anyways. Well, the beard and no beard usually has to do with the whole... more of a gender thing. So... let's see here. Animal caretaker, ex-dwarf bard. Meditating on minerals. Beam Uzol Shaleg the bard. I think about rock a lot. See? Perfect, makes sense. So we go here. We customize from this Uzol gig. Ice Kings of Space, the first. Oh, we be nice eye there. So there you go. Ice King of Space, the first Uzol Shalig Bard, the bard, whose personality is he has a very good sense of empathy and a way with words, but he has a meager kinesthetic sense, bad intuition, a poor memory, very bad analytical abilities, and little natural inclination towards music. Oh no! And yet he is the bard. He is not careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. He generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He has a sense of duty, though he still holds the law in disdain. He lives a fast-paced life, and he winks during conversation. That's a lot like me, honestly. Oh. Nice. And Defunk asking, how do you get the dwarves out of the moat if you remove all the ramps? Because it's open inside. Screw authority. Nice. Now let's close that one off, and so currently the dwarves are getting out of the moat relatively easily by the fact that okay, so that corner there allows them to get in and out currently, and then through here they just walk into the fort. See, this it's just open. So in fact we need to build a wall here. So reinforced shirt, so construction, reinforced. We do church blocks, iron bars. Church blocks, iron bars. Thank you, Anu. I'll be looking. Hey, thank you, Asking Space, for turning up. Always appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. And man, I gotta say, man, Dwarf Fortress, lovely game, and god dang it, has amazing heckin' music. Okay, so that one slope is currently our way in and out because finally someone's building it. It just took a while to carry all the blocks up, I guess. Once the bridge is done, it'll be better. Then we can link the bridge to this. Might as well use this lever. It's still there. Gonna fill it with lava? Well, I mean, that would be ideal, but I don't think I can. So we'll be filling it with water, which would also be handy because then I'm hoping to eventually then bring the water and make my own like artificial underground river to have water goals for power. So actually, I'll be dug out eventually. Once once this gun is done, then we can remove that one and then start figuring out not how to get the water in, but how to get the water out. And I think now part of me wants it to be more than 1 Z level deep though. So before we... that means I need to fuck with this level. Well, it'll be fine. And I can do that. Avinsanti Athelodon, the bookkeeper, has created Zugobriril, a tetrahedrite throne. He claims it as a family heirloom. Nice. So then we do some more. Reinforced walls all over those. Heck yeah. Hey, the bridge is done. Nice. How do you increase population so quickly? Oh, migrants, mostly. I mean, the first few years I only had like 20, and then it has been relatively peaceful, and migrant situation has been okay. Ah, nice. Got beefy computer for 300 pop. No, I got a 10-year-old rig. I'm trying to slow them down. I'm not sure how to... I'm running this vanilla. And we'll keep on going for as long as we can. See how it all goes in the end. First time ever watching you, but I believe in you. Why, thank you. Thank you, Defunct. I do my best. I do my best. Like, I played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress back in the day, like some years ago, but never got that deep into it. So after the the crash, but no one died, they'll be fine. Whoops. That's why I tried to leave some things. Yeah, so no, like some tricks that I remember from, you know, reading the wiki, like, you know, how to make a quantum stockpile. That kind of shenanigans. Well, there's a lot, and I mean a lot, that I do not know. Doing my best here. Petition, citizens of AIM Risen Wheels. I don't know, man. Who is that? AIM. Risen Wheels. A human bard? No. It's a dwarf hole for dwarfy people. Some of you bards have accidentally been let in because you were, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Looks like we need more. Yeah, I know how to make one of these. But, not that much else. But it's all working out. And I was in nobility doing, everything is happy enough so far. Stray baby llama tame has been found, starved to death. Someone needs to chuck it out. Just throw it in the trash, would you? There you go. That's my tavern. Not very fancy. Nothing too spectacular. But it works. Shit. Let's see here. Furniture, statue. We only have the mega fancy expensive one. The miner, all in, is fighting. Oh. What is it life? Give a miner. Cameron has collapsed. Grizzly bear cub, nice. Ooh, the elephants and the bears, they're finally reproducing. Okay, so now there's enough Z levels to be like, oh yeah, bastards, how could I have done this? So if I build a Jesus stairs or something. Construct a ramp. Out of church blocks. Then I'm gonna pause this so I can see if I can. Low speed number 1. As is that one. There. Build. Construction. Reinforced wall. Church block. Iron bar. Church blocks. Iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. Forgotten beast, Myth and Gira has come. A great, noseless moose. It has 3 long, straight tails, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its peach hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous sting. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Yeah, and all the way there also. Church blocks. Iron bars. Now, I was thinking that I could do a either wall or something else kind of as a grate. I seem to have misunderstood how a ramp works. So let's try to construct stairs instead. Wait, so if I spend the construction of these two, they're attached to, well, that one. And then I get rid of this one somehow. They should collapse. All I need to do now slow those down. Now we're kind of good to go. Oh, right. Forgotten beast. In the cavern lair. Well, that's okay. First, let's see if we can find him. Other... So many... So this is the one that got here previously. They're still mucking about. And then we have another one. And that's a giant noseless moose. That's, wild interpretation on moose. Myth the Red. I wonder if they'll end up like fighting each other, or they're like sickly and a low stamina. Or will they be buddies? Or will they just hang out? So it hasn't seemed like there's much to do in the caverns. No one else lives there. And whatever breach I had was through a roof, and then I like walled it up. So I haven't really been able to, get into our dwarf holes. We're doing pretty well on that front. The whole surviving bit. We haven't had that many deaths just yet, but we probably will in a relatively near future. So we do furniture, burial, yeah, microcline, jet, church, shale. Perfect. Then closest available door. And I noticed a little bit of forgotten smoothing there. Windows, yes. Not very smooth of you at all, friends. Alright, and this is my hall of memory with the slabs, couple of temples. Right, and we gotta remember, keep on forgetting. I promised the farmer boys an extra mega fancy guild hall. And that shit needs to be expanded just for, you know, making space for all these animals. It'll grow. It'll be okay. Oh, right. We can cancel that shit. And, hope for the best. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? People are hanging out with their bears. Heckin' lovely. And bear cubs. Don't do it, baby bear. Don't do it. Don't you do anything extra stupid. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna need someone to hurry up and do the thing. In the meantime, construction, reinforced wall. Shirt. Iron. We do nothing. And zoom. And an interesting question about I wonder where they went. Cut gems has been completed. Bituminous coal. Auto dig at 5. Wonderful, beautiful collapse. Build. Build. Construction. Reinforced wall. Shirt. Iron. Construction. Reinforced wall. Church blocks. Iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. Nice. Same thing now through here. Oh, right. Someone needs to make a floodgates. And I do believe it will be you. Add new job. Make rock. Floodgates. Sure. Flood blocks. Flood bins. What about our blocks? $117 green glass blocks. Heck yeah. We'll jump all the way down. We realized the mistake. Even the fanciest heckin' gem windowed library. Nice. Build. Construction. Floor. But nothing you just said, like I had 150 something freaking green glass blocks. I think it might count things that are actually already have been placed somewhere. Here was getting all excited. Well, we could have a sort of nice red bauxite flooring. Heading in from the doors, like kinda. So then do another attempt at bauxite floors. like that. Well, it's a start. And then we'll look at smoothing the walls that remain sort of quote-unquote natural there. Huh. What the... I'm fiercely annoyed by this. I must now dig into the dirt. And construct stairs. Microline blocks. B and F. Build the floor. From there to there using freaking shale blocks. And there to there. Okay. And there too, why not? It was a jet block floor. Alright, they'll deal with it. In the meantime, construction, reinforced wall. Shirt. Iron. Shirt blocks. Iron bars. Shirt blocks. Iron bars. There you go. We'll get around to it eventually. Now I'm going to bring in the water from the river. There too, I do want there to be some kind of control. It is better than the sort of accident did happen. Because then we can, yeah, from above, we dig out that one. Then the diagonal will make sure we don't get hit by insane pressure. Water flows here. Now we can have reinforced wall all the way around here. And we need grates here, there, and a floodgate here, and then a little like mechanism room there. So we have a whole bunch of like freaking church blocks. So why not? Or the churchy. Church blocks. Iron bars. Ooh, the Forgotten Beasts are fighting. Neat. Let them fight. No hair off my back for them with those little buggers. Yeah. You can stop with all that madness. Oh, they fought a little. Did one of them win? Not on this list, at least. Pom pom pom. Might only have one of those left now. At some point, I'm sort of thinking maybe I should just... They can't really get here because of the ramp and everything. So what if I put like fortifications here? And then as they muck about, we just shoot them. I got no idea if that'll work. Could be fun to try. Everyone's running around doing all kinds of shit, making a mess. Okay, what are you even doing? Hard to say. Oh, did we ever catch that guy? Open the justice menu. This one takes a while. Workplay, a metropolis. Ooh, we've upgraded from a village at some point. Witness interrogates. God dang it, wrong button. I was supposed to go out from there. So we'll wait for it to load back. So that I may find out what that Irum Irnetolma convicted. There you go. Captain the Guard can also be the Hammerer, I guess. Champion. I gotta know what makes a good champion. So... Irum. Monster Slayer. Why are you not arrested? One should always respect the law, says the thief. I know he did it. He had the thing. And the thing is gone. Heckin' thief. Now we construct merely walls. Church block. There we go. Yeah, door there would work. We can gotta figure out how to turn this into a, I don't know, shared archery range kind of thing. I see. Do I have cobaltite blocks? So if I try to do a reinforced wall. Only got 2. There'll be a chert and iron again. Making cats. And that has to be done in order. Right. No. We do it through here, right? Yeah. Here we're doing meeting area. All of that. Except you are cancel. Barracks. Fences of permanency. Hey, will the enemies not just walk up on the hill right on the moat? I mean, that is the only entrance into here, but yeah, that's why I was trying to make sure that there are sheer walls everywhere, so that only, like, everyone is funneled in from the front. We'll see if it actually works out. And hoping for the best. There we go. Oh, and thank you, Buggerlugs, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. So the fences of permanence will be doing that. There we go. Not necessarily sleeping though. Mudstone block floor. Can we make one of these here? And there. Hmm. And if we look at meeting place, we build a grand guild hall. Yeah, because they lost their freaking heirloom thing. So for now, build. And one statue. Okay, those two need to be resumed. Door reinforced. Church blocks. Iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. Your horse foal has been found, starved to death. Right. No, not that one. This one. We look at the long next pasture. Extend it over there and over there. Accept that one. We add animals. So who here needs pasture but isn't pastured? Nope, they're good now. Now we do B and F. Do you have anything? At least a little. No, mudstone, I guess. So for it, now 2581. Right. Do another turret wall. There we go. Then we... A steel shield. Ah, those really got Zunzir, the militia commander. Heck yeah. Furniture bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cancel half of those. Build. Construction. Wall. Church blocks. Church blocks. That's 1, 2, so the pattern can continue down. You mine out that. Remove those. Build furniture. Chest. Close the material. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Construct doors. There. Construct floor. Mudstone. So that is nope, that's where it goes. B and F. There we go. Thank you, Defunct, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. What's missing here? Shale floor. B and F. No. Shale. Come on. That'll be those barracks. Kinda done. At least that part of it. They'll then need cabinets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here we do... No. Yes. We look at this one. Repaint the zone. Why can't I do the thing? Ushri Likotzunir, the militia commander, has bestowed the name Nambreth Esal about an iron battle axe. Cool beans, mate. So, I'll tell me a barracks can't. Right. So it'll be a separate barracks here for the sleeping. Barracks. Oh, but they do like naming their things now. Seems to be the fad. Now press accept. Which quad we use the vark? Fences permanency for sleeping. Squad level equipment. Individual assigned weapons and armor. Oh, where they sleep. And your schedule should be staggered training. See where you sleep. And this is where you store your shit. Wait. Show me this thing. Individual assigned weapons and armor. But not the ammunition. And this is not where you train. Military. Weapon rack. Okay. I thought I had them like here to make sure we always had weapon racks. I must have been wrong. So we do. Rock weapon rack. Rock armor stand. Scroll all the way down, make sure they're both made. A sweet and lovely olivine. And empty olivine weapon racks is less than 10. Make more. You know, that's fine actually. Oh yeah. Now, break down those. Go down here. And we do the last reinforced wall here for the church block. Because after that we build normal walls. Also with church blocks. Like that. And the population grows, hecking immigrants. Zoom construction on that one. And before we flood this, it would be really nice if someone would go pick up those, parchments and shit. It feels like I paid a lot of money for those. And right, you know what would probably help if I actually, finish that stupid library and keep on getting distracted from. So. Why is no one making more green glass? Hall of Crows, the Rangers Guild. Right, so we need to build something for those people too. I'm pretty certain. Now, I wanted green glass floors here. So do we even have bookcases? No. Right, I can only assume that we don't have enough sand. Collect sand. There's no conditions here. Amount of items. There we go. Well, hello there, Lord Noctum. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, Hannu, son of Hannu? Well, slowly but surely, we're trying to get shit to work. Key points seem to be quite often the slowly and the whole surely. This guy's trying to make some grass. All kinds of shit. It's okay. Did you figure out WR enough to do hardcore mode? I think I kind of got there, but I haven't done it yet. It is like many things on the to-do list. The Faith of Earth wants a temple and a priest. Ugh. We're getting there. But you guys need to make more freaking glass. Well, at least get a couple of them in there. Looking forward to it, even if it is kind of slow and painful. I'm on my 11th try to stabilize the economy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I couldn't like stabilize the economy in the normal one. But yeah, that sounds like it'd be a really fun one. You have to make, like, plan for it properly. So we have like properly like dedicated stream. Entire day just for that. You know, for an X amount of time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The key is to start with a farm and then expand into oil as cheaply as possible. Yeah, seems like it. It used to be aluminum, but that's hidden behind research now. Oh, right, because we see into the layer beneath. So I'm like, what the hell are we seeing? Okay, we see the lava there. And that is pretty neat. That seems like a lovely thing for a library. So, constructions, floor, green glass blocks. Now this one claims we only have the one. Making liars. Is anyone working on that bookcase, perhaps? Ooh, apparently now. So we've got 2 green glass bookcases. In theory. No access to bookcase. Furniture. There we go. Furniture, bookcase. Oh, and of course, doors. Explosive material. Then we do meeting area. All of that, except library, the Earthen Bastion. All will be visited welcome, because 2 tables, 0 chairs, 0. Furniture, table, choose after placement. We would have a reading area here. Look at this thing as a custom one, and we do none. Anything but green glass. Stop bringing these heckin' leather bags, friends. The bone carver, locum udistobel is hunting. Couple of stray dogs, sparring. The axe lord is sparring. A whole bunch of masterpieces. Beautiful gem windows. A native gold cavern floor. At least in theory. Now they're bringing some like shit down here. I'm gonna be playing the new release today of the Gold River Project on Steam. The Jim King Gold River Project. I never heard about that one. I'll have to check it out. And hopefully now that the library exists, they'll start, saving these things. That's an embarrassing fuck up. But a fuck up it is. Now I'm gonna need some grates. I believe I said. Let's see, maybe I was lucky and I remember to ask for all of those in advance. Yep, no grates. I think for thematic reasons, we're gonna be a little excessive here. And make steel grates. Wrong one. I need 3. There. And they'll mine those. Ah, perfect. Those aren't necessary, but we will then be build, construct, reinforce wall. There. Good old church blocks and iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. Church blocks. Iron bars. And once again, church and iron. So now it's like stone on all sides. And I realized, so I'm going to turn this half into the archery range. So if we build here, military archery targets. Like jet blocks. I don't know if that's enough, but That's what they're going to get. Now, if I remember correctly, one of the things is that collecting arrows is a task often given to children. So if I make sure that there's like, remove the floors here, once those are built. When the arrows are shot, they'll fall through the hole to the lower level. And the kids can like pick them up. Pretty much. And that means we might be moving our sleeping area somewhere else. So these both sides would be for target practice. Maybe we'll have part of the armor stance here, another part there. And this is pretty much where we'll be, fighting if necessary. When necessary. Okay, good. The scrolls are being taken care of. Resume construction on that one. So if you're doing it this way, it will be a... We can dig this one like that as well. Right. And for this space, B and F, we're going to need a giant piece of flooring everywhere here, pretty much. Where we can. And it will be made out of... shale. And engrave fucking everything. There you go. Because we're going to fill it with treasures now. Only thing we can do. In fact, I should probably move this wall a little further down, so I can make indentations with mega treasure and then put up a window so that it won't be stolen again. Which means we cancel that task. We build wall. What are these? Church walls. Yep. There you go. And even that's not enough. Wall. MX. There you go. And then MX. Hey guys, can get rid of all of that shit too. Make more pedestals, put them there. Try to give them all the treasures they need. All the treasures they could ever want. And hope for the best. Oh no. They find themselves stuck. Well, construct stairs from here down. Microcline lockies. Heck yeah. Come on guys, you're almost done. Once these that guy's taken care of. Hopefully this one as well. It would be nice if we could get all the hematite. Away from there, we can make a little stockpile here for hematite. Oh, right. See, this was our sand collection area. So this one expand from there to there, and then say no to that place. There you go, friendos. You little dwarven buggeroos. There you go. Mine your way out. It'll be fine. Oh no, poor Claiborne. Just hanging out there. Mining to be done there. Then we build more church walls. It'll annoy me to leave an empty spot, so we're putting a wall there before we would have put a wall there. And now, we realize we forgot something else that's very important, which is a floodgate. So, let's just make them out of freaking. There you go. Like 10 Gabbro floodgates. We'll find use for them, I'm sure, at some point. Oh, and the grates. Make 3. Actually, make 4. Because we'll build a wall there. So the water comes in here, we'll have a floodgate. We'll open the floodgate. Water pours through here into the moat. Right, but if I want to control the... I made a mistake. Well, I'll just have to live with it. No worries. Well, the moat will take forever to fill up anyway, so... no worries there. There you go. Every now and then someone comes here to muck about a little bit with a wheelbarrow. Ooh, the Forest Titan! Romi Tisenet Fitha Fidale has come. A gigantic cricket composed of ice. His fat, bulging trunk and his an austere look above it. Beware deadly spittle. So, now we're dead, aren't we? Because it's above ground. Our remote isn't finished. And that door's there. That opening. Because those bastards just can't grab this stupid parchment. Well, we tried. Also, I do believe this is the only place to store ammo. No. You undid it, didn't you? There's a bunch of ammo here somewhere. I'm certain of it. Dang it. Okay. So. Let's see here. Shirt and iron. I want you all stationed right there. I want this one to be linked to the bridge. I want you to station yourself there. "275 years old, strong and sickly. Doesn't feel anything while in conflict." Oh. There we go. Okay.
Pop Nemo.
Yes, Game Potato. But we are currently getting under attack by something fierce and horrifying. So I'll first gotta see if I can save these dwarves. There we go. Now they're all in the Mega Burrow. And I guess we could make a pen pasture there for all of the making war animals. Fish. Fuck, you're saying you're gonna go fish. God damn it, what's wrong with you? He doesn't give a shit about the burrow. At least some of you know how to behave. The war animals, what are you doing? Supposed to all be here. They're not giving a flying fuck about my burrow. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, they're being just murdered by Romy fin squids in the autumnal. Battle rages, I must press on. Where did we see? Military. pleasure remembering a fine trap. Oh, he dead. Poor mother and child. Come on, run, 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 run. You can do it. What happened to the bastard? Oh, they died. I must admit, I was expecting shit to go worse. That went a lot better than I thought. Hey there, Sir Byro. Can I be a dungeon master? Oh. Hey there, huzzah, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good time.
Oh my goodness. It's raiders.
It is. Hey there, Trip and Panda. Hey there, Vincent. Hey there, Goblin Rat. Gobble, gobble, here comes Goblin Trouble. Well, we just faced off a Forest Titan, and apparently I won. I must admit, I was a little underwhelmed. We have war elephants, bears, caged chimps, kind of good stuff. No trouble. Hello there, Knapsar. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I got no idea what I'm doing, but we're kind of surviving still, so that's neat. Look, the nose is sticking out. Gobble, gobble, here comes Goblin Trouble. It's very cool. Hey there, Bahun Tome. And welcome in, Raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know who I am. I'm Hondo, son of Hondo, variety streamer and occasional an amateur game developer. And yeah, relatively new to Dwarf Fortress. I got no idea what I'm doing. Well, I have some idea. I'm relatively new. I played it a little bit, but that was like back in the ASCII days, and never really got too into it. But I do remember some tips and tricks that I learned from the dark secrets of of the wiki. Vintage Fortress. I know, Hazel. Yes, I almost said it, but it is a very vintage fortress, isn't it? What up, you're doing? How was your stream? How is your fortress doing? I'm pretty sure it's making it doing a whole lot better than my nonsense. I'm at a shale floor here. Everyone just keeps on wanting things. Dying's fun. It's very true. There's no drinks, no meat, no fish. You're doing better. Someone can just die. Datan missing for. Oh yeah. Well, it's their own fault for not coming. Respecting the burrow. I made an emergency burrow, and then the guy just picked up his crossbow and headed out, and got freaking murdered by the Titan. I got attacked by a bit over 10 forgotten beasts, a couple of titans, a few were Kamalamalians, and also a bit over 100 dwarves. Now that sounds a lot more exciting. I've been... like, forgotten beasts keep on entering the caverns, but I don't have anything open there, so they're just running around and having fun and killing each other instead. And this was the first real threat, and I got really nervous, and then it just instantly died. But then again, I finally made a little bit of a military squad, and apparently they're all full of, like, axe lords now, so I get that might explain some of it. They wanted solo. I mean, that fortress would be your necessary level of violence. That's very true. Yeah, I'm trying to make a moat here, and also trying to make it like look all fancy. But the dwarves are being dumb and not respecting my authority. They're not doing what I want them to do. Get it all engraved, put in some even more statues and shit, and hopefully they'll be happy. It'll be a grand guild hall. And we attack the necromancer tower. Ooh, and our giantess priest died. Oh, very tragic. Yeah. I'm still just doing my best here too. I haven't attacked anyone else. Things are just going peacefully. And I'm happy with that because I don't have, I don't have the necessary skills. All the buggers found dead. God damn you, Trash Mac. Keeps on mandating all the things. Is there more picks again? Oh, she's already happy, I guess. So try to make a big old bridge. Defensible positions, but no one's bringing any bolts here. I don't... This one has... The entire body disappeared. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, did I find it? I did find the adamantine. Oh, that's nice. I guess. Guildhall for the Hold Crow, citizenship. Bangel side squash. For the name, I will name Lances. Sure, whatever. Guildhall for the Hall of Crows, and a new thing. Construct, reinforced. Shirt. Iron. Now, missing for a week. No, they haven't. They're dead. Boring. Masterpieces. War dogs and warthogs are fighting. That's okay. Someone just please pick up that stupid scroll. Axe Lord has bestowed the name Rigoth Likotrilbet. Axe Lord has bestowed the name Nikat Mozib and put an iron battle axe. Good on you, mate. The forgotten beast, Smestrekob, has come. A huge crocodile with external ribs. It has two long curving horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its lavender scales are round and set far apart. Beware its fire. Thank you for the hydrate. All my drinks are empty. And this big plow to my ego has. Do not underestimate me. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. The hydrate. Okay, then. Did you finish the thing? Resume. Thank you. They're bringing... Could you please bring in these oh my god, stupid children. Okay, and you are in this cavern layer that's filled with just mud. Oh, you just messed with the frigid. Okay, well, he's got a friend now. He's been here all alone for so long. Now they can play together. Yeah, so we had like 3 cavern layers. The top one's really close to the surface. And this one is just full of mud. Just mud. Seems like a very filthy place. And go further down, we got the Underlichen place. And I got Magma Sea. And I'm trying to build like magma production places here. And making use of stuff. Do we have any? Oh, glean glass blocks. Explorers bestow the name Amithzokzul upon an iron battle axe. We'll make some steel axes for those guys. What? No, Jesus Christ. None of those. Now B2B and F. God dang it, there's sheepies in the library. I like the floor windows that look into the lava. Can't imagine anything safer. Making noise. Yeah, okay, this bookshelf's gotta go. So, yeah, I'm down here, trying to make more dwarves hang out here as well. They don't really want to play ball. Well, that's okay. Fry egg on floor window, exactly. And it's perfect for the library, you know. Not like a fire hazard or anything. And this is my dungeon, which no one's using, even though we had a criminal. He was convicted, everyone saw him, you did it, I saw him do the thing, and then I immediately convict. And he's still just walking around like, oop-a-doop-a-do-do. Nothing happened. Hecking nonsense. So hecking loot nonsense. Alright, get up. The Rangers Guild. Use the guild hall. Whoop, can't go that high up. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Now the Rangers hangouts could be, I don't know, fucking. This is where I have my like dead people, so we can make one more. No, good thing. Oh, well, okay, we got empty tombs anyway, so we can do sign, tomb, multi. More tombs, yay. And we can make another also the fancier tombs. I don't know, that'll make a good temple hole, I guess. This is my generic temple. The dwarves will be mostly happy there. So that'll be a new temple. I feel like rangers should probably be, you know, closer to the surface, along with the farmers. And you will then also be training here. Look, food time. Thank you, Hazza. Thank you again for the raid. We do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have very delicious and tasty food, my friend. Okay, so. Can I bring... Need more steel grates. Build. Sheen. Lever. Wait. Can do it like this, might as well use some of these here freaking shale blocks as well. That one first, because then we're going to wall here. With this grate there. Then we build ourselves a lovely little wall. With church blocks there. Remove that platinum pedestal. And request. Green glass pedestals. Build a door right there. Hematite, milk quartz, a lot more magnetite, tetrahedrite, lignite. Get that stuff going. Come on. Someone pick up that stupid scroll. So I can put up that wall. And we'll need to... deal with that too. So to fill the moat with water, but I also want to be able to then have a grate where it floats, from where it then flows out, somewhere. So we can make an underground artificial river. And all that good jazz. So wall. Reinforced wall right there. Chert. Iron. Again, chert. and iron. Build more normal walls. There you go, chert. Chert. Build. Machine. Lever. Build. Doors. No. Construction. Machine. Floodgate. Yeah. Chart looks good. Microcline door. Build. Construction. Wall grate. Steel grate. Oh, those two are linked in a piece of wall there. No, shale wall. Oh. B and F. There. Link lever. Nice. Watching the fighting demonstration. Now all of that is done. If I remember correctly, silver bolts, steel bolts. Oh. Because when they train, the arrows should like fall there and then they'll fall beneath here. And hopefully that'll help. Go. So I'm trying to do my friggin' multi-level shit and hoping for the best here. Alright, up, wrong one. So how fancy are you by this point? Ooh, you're halfway there. So, if I try to furniture in some oh, one of them is better than nothing, I guess. Oh, what? Lomsey. The Baroness Trashmack nonun because of workplay meets with the human royal keeper of the seal. He bid Tequilithev. Tequilithev says, "Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss. In such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. There's much to share." Suspicious. That's also an archery range. Now, why isn't this? The caravan for Northern Number has arrived. They begged to bypass your inaccessible site. What do you mean inaccessible site? How dare you lie to me like this? Or is it the traps? They don't want to go over traps. That would make sense, I guess. Well, that's okay. They don't have anything I need anyway. So we look at B and F and got 10 blocks. Go 4 more. And we do the F. There you go. Trap's going fine, but gotta have 3 wide path. Boulders and trees is not okay. That is a 4 wide path. 4 wide path. Bukui, bees cakes. Caravan wagons can't drive over cage traps. Or can they? I mean, if the caravan is, like, somewhere around here, I guess. And they're making the way through here just fine. Should be able to make it down here just fine. So I'm guessing it must be the cage traps. Maybe they cannot. Maybe I mix with their friendos and get caught by traps. That's kind of what I'm assuming here. Three, 4. One, 2, 3. Well, at least we know for next time. Like I said, my dudes are currently doing kind of okay. Diplomacy. Managing manway solos me to the human lord, consort Nyor Pamodalik. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. Alright then. Request for next year. I would like a worm. More elephants. And grizzly bears. Okay. I need for toys. Oh, yeah. See, I removed those and suddenly it's all A-okay. So, cage traps won't work. Good to know. Move goods to depot. We'll look at the bins. But they make too many like mixed bins. I'm not sure what's in here. These at least I don't know are just filled with finely made knickknacks. And expensive garbage, pretty much. There you go. My plants here are doing just fine. Then we construct machine floodgate there. Everyone's on seems fine. We EN F some shale floors. Then I can have a... I mean, to be honest, maybe it would have been better. Oh well, too late. Machine, lever, shell mechanism. I'm gonna link those two. No, alfalfa leaves. Okay. And a new display item. Should find any one of those. We could put up what is this? Go with cup. Ooh, a really fancy family heirloom table. Conical warthog bone helm. And that was Stumamezum. Now, helm would be under what? Iron. That won't find it. Okay, they'll have this one. Bulky pigtail cloak. Oh, that needs a lot of smoothing. E and F. You got some cinnabar blocks. And this would be... serpentine. There you go. And that'll become the temple. And I give the whole for the rangers. Ooh, the forgotten beast. Zesenstum Umungokang has come. The great one-eyed dove. He has large mandibles and has a gaunt appearance. Its orchid pink feathers are downy. Beware its deadly spittle. There we go. And we can have 1, 2, 3, 4 treasures. It's on display, even though we can't see it. Which means construction. Freaking gem window. Close material. Works for me. So lever works, which means it's time to construct wall of chert blocks. Now, once that one's done, I'm gonna dig out that block. Okay, that should help us equalize the pressure, at least. Nothing else. Oh, and of course, all this needs to be done too. Link building the trigger. And once that's done, put in the grate, wall it up, and it's just tragic. Would have been nice if we could have saved it, but can't save it all. No matter how much we try. Oh, shit. Even if the merchants have arrived and unloading their goods. Truck bauxite. Baron Consort of Syrup Trail is visiting. Ooh. Then petition by the earth, may the earth be ignored. No, it hasn't. I'm sorry. Fine. Right, that extra forgotten beast. Fierce bastard, that one. More limonite. More lignite. Native platinum. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Construct wall grades. There you go. Make more of them. They're happy. Grand Guild Hall at 19,000. The Guild of Leaping. Shellcraft's completed. More masterpieces. Shrey Llama, Shrey Buck, the rabbit. Oh shit, and Sir Pyro wanted to be the dungeon master. Oh man. Wow, that's embarrassing now, isn't it? Now, where do we find our good old dungeon McMaster? It is here, of course. Zan. And Zan, the dungeon master, is known as Sir Pyroli. I do believe the tradition is then the first. There we go. The personality, and she has a great memory, but she has a little difficulty with words, a meager kinesthetic sense, a very bad sense of empathy, and really a poor focus. She never falls in love or develops positive feelings towards anything. She relies on the advice of others during decision making. She is inattentive to detail in her own work. She is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She prefers to present herself modestly. She often feels discouraged. She likes to keep things practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and she is conflicted by this, as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She is quite polite. She occasionally overindulges. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She is curious and eager to learn. She tends to think before acting. Ooh, Necroplock creator of Does Not Anan. Nice. Sheesh. Yes, you're absolutely correct. So, I have been putting this on. Okay, let's have a quick look see at the... Did I not ask for bins to be brought, friends? Oh, they're here already. Okay, then great. We're gonna do something more of these traps, and we need that grate to be made. I'm gonna have a grate there as well, and that wall. I have praise. And they're truly very bountiful hills we're in. Only we could get this nonsense to work a little better. Socializing. Watching a pressing demonstration. But mostly, things are going pretty okay for the fort. And mine away is just doing nonsense somewhere. So, we shall continue another day, and I shall see who is out and about and where do we raid, my friends. Thank you for hanging out. We shall now save and return to the title screen. Come on. Now, god dang, what a game. That gets you, like, just stuck. One of those, like, things that just looks deceptively simple in so many ways. But, ooh. You just want to keep on going, want to keep on playing. But, also, it's time for a drink and industry. Well, we'll look for where do we raid, my friends? What are people doing? And where can we go? So anyone interesting in the... Anyone I know in the same category, perhaps? No, of course not. Oh, we're raid! Mm-hmm. Where do we raid? Who do we raid? What do we raid? I don't know. I'm all out. Brain is lagging. Going on for too long. Okay, they've been on for 6 hours already. And how about... Well... Let's be nice and predictable. And raid on out to... Because I didn't know any of those people playing Dwarf Fortress, and right now, you know, I gotta go walk the walk with the dogs. So we're gonna find someone safe, someone trustworthy, someone wonderful playing that vintage story right now, and that is Percuss. Apparently mapping out a translocator network. Clock makers yield at the crow's nest. So he's having a good time on his community server. A wonderful streamer, plays many different games. I'm pretty sure he's played Dwarf Fortress as well, and mostly mainlines vintage story though, and a wonderful player at that. Hey there, Swick. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a nice day. And I ain't gonna, raid you all out that way. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Hazza. Thank you, Mink. Thank you, everyone. I had a lovely time tomorrow I'll be taking my day off and doing, real life things. But day after tomorrow, I'll be returning again. And most likely we'll be trying to do a slightly longer game dev stream at the beginning of that one. And then possibly some stationeers. Maybe Dwarf Fortress. We'll find out when we get there. Until then, my friends, thank you, Knapsor. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for hanging out. So until then, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.